Y'all ever think about how there are so many synonyms for when something's like bad or you made a mistake or something's undesirable or whatever that are like related to the kitchen? I was thinking about that. There's so much slang for that. It's like I'm cooked, I'm chopped, I'm rinsed, I'm roasted, I'm toasted. Like, why is that? Why is it like that? Happy Thanksgiving, by the way. Arus B, thank you for the 43 months. Happy Thanksgiving to you, to all of the Americans out there celebrating Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. Kitchens are dangerous? Rinsed related to kitchen? You're not rinsing your vegetables? My theory is that, like, is that everyone has some, like, kitchen knowledge. At least past a certain point, past a certain age, you have, like, certain kitchen knowledge because everyone's, like, familiar with cooking in some capacity. So it's, like, common ground. It's like how, you know, when you have small talk, you talk about the weather because everyone knows about it. And so, but I don't get why it's, like these things, like cooked and rinsed and chopped, they're not like bad things, right? Those are usually like the good outcome. Why are we not saying like burnt? Cooked can also be good though. Most often I think of cooked, and when I say cooked, it means that I'm like I've like fumbled it somehow. Leisha, you got exciting news? Don't leave us all in suspense. Oh, let him cook is all... Okay, let him cook. Let him cook. I see you. That's valid. If I was a vegetable, would I be okay with being chopped? Also valid. You were offered a job. Wait, let's go. Let's go. Congratulations, Leisha. That's awesome. I hope it's a job you're quite excited for. Based on the all caps, I would certainly imagine so. After 6 months of searching, the job market is, you know what, to bring it back to the first bit, the job market is cooked these days, so well done. You cooked in this cooked job market. It is like an auto antonym, isn't it? It's like it can mean the opposite of what it means. I'm going to put on my Nostradamus hat right now. I'm going to make a prediction. I think the next popular slang word that relates to the kitchen that means like the same sort of thing as all those other ones, I'm feeling that diced is going to have its time in the spotlight eventually. I don't know when, but I feel like eventually kids are going to pick up on the word diced, and they're going to be like, you're so diced, bro. It rolls off the tongue well enough. It's short. I think there's room for it to work. Dicey as well, yeah. There's already a prerequisite there, dicey, but it's not used in like a slang capacity. Isn't diced already a thing? Frick, is it? Are people already using diced? Am I behind the times? I'm not gonna lie, my first instinct was julienne, but that's never gonna happen. So. I thought about it a little longer and landed on diced. I would love if julienne became a thing, but I don't think it's gonna happen, man. I'm so julienne, so we could make it a thing. Also, chat, I'm sad. Not really, but like whenever I start the stream, whenever I go to start the stream, I'm forced to look at the number of likes that are on the stream, and I try not to pay too much attention to it because it's just a number, and realistically it's not like that big of a deal. But I look at it because a lot of the times if it's like a stream that people are excited for, I can tell because like before I even start the stream, there's like, you know, 4, 5, 6+ likes. And if it's a stream that's like maybe not that interesting to people, or is going to be like a quieter stream, there might not be any likes, or there might only be like 1 like. When I started today, when I went to go start the stream today, I looked at it. I had 1 like and 1 dislike. And I was like, maybe this stream wasn't such a good idea after all. And I was like, oh man, well, I'm already here, so let's keep it going. Like I said, I know it's just it doesn't really matter, but it's hard not to like let it get in your mental, right? You're gonna fight them. It's probably just like some like dislike bot or whatever disliking it before the stream even starts, or maybe it is someone. I mean, that's the worst case scenario, right? Is someone comes in, sees the stream, and they're like, that seems like it's going to be a bad stream, and they just dislike it on principle. Does happen though. Does happen, and that's okay. That's entirely your right. But hopefully, I can make it entertaining all the same. We're gonna go ahead and be... I mean, I haven't talked about what we're doing in the stream, but you can probably already tell, based on the title and based on the thumbnail. I have been off-stream, largely off-stream anyway, working on a challenge to complete the community center with as few items as possible. And that has led me to this point, where the only way to get an Oak Resin without incurring additional items is to kill a haunted skull for the 1.3% chance that they drop Oak Resin using my best weapon, which is a hoe. Which is obviously not an ideal weapon, but I've become remarkably proficient with it, to be honest with you. I feel like y'all are going to be surprised when I start slaying haunted skulls here. I put in a lot of work. I put in like 15 hours plus of slaying haunted skulls already. I've got a lot of time under my belt now. A lot of time, a lot of practice. And I'm optimistic that today, with my streamer luck in tow, we're going to get it done. How many skulls have I killed in one day? Well, the way I do it is that I kill a haunted skull, and if it doesn't drop the Oak Resin, because the Oak Resin is the only thing I need, I don't even care about the combat experience anymore, I just reset the day. So in-game days, I'm working on the same day. It's basically a Groundhog Day loop, like Master Angler style, where I just go and I kill one haunted skull, and then I reset the day if I don't get it. So, the most haunted skulls I've killed in one in-game day is 1. The most haunted skulls I've killed in, like, a single, like, day of attempts or whatever, I'm not even sure. I don't know if I could tell you, to be perfectly honest. Decent amount. What challenges it's a part of? Trying to complete the community center in as few items total as possible. Which means I'm not allowed a weapon, because I haven't used a weapon up until this point. And, Oak Resin from any other source would require additional items that I have not used, so this is where we're at. This is where we're at. I'll show you, I'll tell you how many total I'm up to once we get into the actual game here. I referenced it earlier, or on a previous stream, the last stream, in fact, I think, where I got into 48 total haunted skull kills. And still no Oak Resin in sight. I have had some interesting drops in that time, though. And I have killed more since then. And I feel like I've gotten even more proficient since then. Like then, I thought I was doing pretty well, but I'm doing even better now as far as just, like, sheer numbers go. Sheer numbers and, like, skulls per hour and stuff. We're doing all right. So let's go ahead and get into it here, but before we do, we gotta play our daily games, of course. I played a new daily game on one of the more recent streams that I quite liked, actually. I think it's a fun one, so I'm gonna run it back here because I think it's a neat concept. Don't forget the fan art. I did see the fan art Dragonic Moon, but all the fan art recently, at least the most recent couple fan arts, are all Hollow Knight fan art. So I kind of want to save that for the actual Hollow Knight stream. I don't have it loaded up right now. I don't know if that's, like, crazy of me, or if it's the right play, but it felt right. It felt right to do it, to save it for Hollow Knight, because it's all Hollow Knight related, so. Gatekeeping the fan art? No, I implore you to go check out the fan art in your own time. It's over in the Discord, ! Discord. The fan art channel is full of beautiful, wonderful things. I think the fan art should go in public streams. That's probably valid, honestly. I just assumed that the people who made, like, Hollow Knight fan art are probably watching the Hollow Knight streams to begin with. The Silk Song streams, even. But you make a good point. I'll probably throw them on the fan art, in the fan art tomorrow. For now, though, How do you feel about playing a little Steam Duel? Guess the game based on the Steam review. This seems like such a fun idea. 42.8 hours on record, March 19th, 2022. Got depression, grow vegetable. Okay. Okay, I don't think this is Stardew Valley, but it's a really funny description of Stardew Valley. So I'm gonna put it out there. I'm gonna put it out there. I have to, man. I have to. It's Stardew Valley! What? What are the odds of that? That's actually crazy. I really did not think that's where it was gonna go, man. I thought it was gonna be like some kind of like cookie clicker style game where you're like growing a vegetable or something like that. Rigged. What in the world? What are the other reviews for Stardew Valley? 155 hours? These are rookie numbers, man. I asked my crush to dance. She replies, ew, no. 10 out of 10. Incredibly realistic game. Goated Haley enjoyer. Dommy Mommy says, this game lets me pretend to have everything I want in life. Stable income and a husband. Legendary. Who put these farming mechanics in my dating sim? I'm genuinely impressed an indie game of this scale is made by one guy who isn't stuck in an eternal early access, but is instead provided as the full package right off the bat. This is how it was done a decade ago and how it should still be done. Concerned Ape the Goat. Stardew Addiction is real, guys. Jenny, you don't even know what you're talking about. You've only got 230 hours. Sorry, I'm gatekeeping. I shouldn't be gatekeeping. Just because I have like 3,000 plus hours. Not everyone does this as a job, so... I can't believe that, man. That's ridiculous. Stardew... That's got to be a good sign, right? That's got to be a good sign for things to come today. Hopefully we get more good signs as we progress through our daily games here. Potential Legend ZA spoilers, by the way. Not sure yet. Evolved by level up, bug, fairy, and poison. Bug, fairy, poison... Any bug, fairy, or poison levelers in here? Bug, fairy, poison. Floette. Hold on a second. What's the other form of Floette here? You get red form, eternal form. They do a mega Floette? That's unprecedented if that's the case, because Floette still evolves into Florges. But it kind of would make sense, given the, like, story of Legend ZA. And, like, the, like, AZ, the character in that game, he's got the Floette. Is that, they be doing that? Does that count as evolved by level up? Floette. I can't pick the Mega Floette. It is a Mega Floette, though. I'll pick Floette in Spirit. The other ones, I don't think there was anything there. Bug evolved by level up. I'll take any opportunity I can get to put Charge-a-Bug on the table. And Poison evolved by level up. I think there's like a Mega Dragalgy, so we'll do Dragalgy in Spirit. Bug Grass type, that's going to be a Swadloon play. Grass Fairy, I'm feeling a little whimsical with this Whimsicott moment. Is Charge-a-Bug my favorite bug? I don't know if it's my favorite, but he's up there. He's just such a silly design. I can't help but love him. Poison Grass type, how do you feel about this OG? Oddish. Poison Dual type. Wait, hold on. Poison Fairy Dual types. There's got to be something in here, right? Poison Fairy Bug Dual types. Burmy. I tried. Its other forms here don't apparently change type, so maybe it's still part bug type, so that could actually work there. And then the other ones are Poison and Fairy. They're dual types. Do you think Mega Clefable gains an extra typing? I actually don't know. I would assume not. That's my gut feeling, is that Mega Clefable is still mono fairy. I could be surprised though. What's my Shriek at right now? Puzzle Shriek of 2. I'm honestly willing to throw out a guess out there. I'm willing to try Mega Clefable and just see. It is dual type! Yo! Wait, what's the other type? Because I look at her, and number one, beautiful design. I mean, probably flying, I guess. Yeah, she's got wings, dude. Think there's any chance that she's, like, bug fairy? Because those do kind of look like butterfly wings. That's fascinating. Bug dual type, we had Burmy. Burmy Sandy Cloak. It's not part but what type is Burmy, bro? Is he just like pure ground or something? Maybe, I don't know. I thought like it was I'd solved it, man. Maybe I should just look at the typing of Burmy. Poison dual type? Eternatus. What the heck, dude? What the heck? Pure bug? Maybe it is just pure bug. I thought it was like bug grass type, though. Maybe it is just the freaking bug. Just a big old bagworm. Oh, well, I got some new Pokedex entries in there. I'm not mad about that. Actually, I think I got exactly one new Pokedex entry in the form of Mega Clefable. Great design on Mega Clefable. Great design, to be honest. What are we catching here today? Eating Stardew Valley. Have depression, grow vegetable. It's a great tagline, to be honest. We got a fighter here. It's bouncing around, but it's not bouncing around like to such a degree that it's especially hard. I'm starting to think... You know what? I'm feeling like that could be a sturgeon. It might have been a little too easy for a sturgeon, but that's where my gut's taking me right now. Okay, it is an all-weather fish. No location overlap with the sturgeon. Time and season overlap is fair game. Let's do a stonefish, see if we can get the specialty fish pattern. Not a specialty fish pattern, so this is a specific seasonal fish here. An oceanic fish of some renown, perhaps. Perhaps one could say this is a squid. One could indeed say this is a squid. There you go. I sat with myself for a minute, I thought about it, and I was like, you know what? Squid is difficult, but not too difficult, and it fit right into that. It fit so neatly into that little niche. Very nice. Very, very nice. What does Mega mean? Yeah, Mega Evolution is is a form that a Pokemon can take. Like, you can have a Pokemon holding a Mega Stone, and if they're holding that Mega Stone that correlates to their Mega Evolution, then you can have them Mega Evolve in the middle of a battle. And then they take on a more powerful form for the duration of that battle, and then at the end of the battle, they revert to their normal form. And you can only have one Mega Evolved Pokemon per battle, so even if you have, like, a Mega Clefable... and like a Mega Gyarados on your team, you can only pick one to Mega Evolve for the battle. Hope this helps. Anyway, anyone want some eggplant? It is a regrowable vegetable, but not a fall vegetable. Less expensive, takes longer to grow. Curious indeed. So probably maybe like a spring vegetable. Does a green bean fit this? How expensive is a green bean? I feel like it's got to be more than 60, right? Doesn't it take like 10 days to grow or something like that? Part of me is thinking that green bean is like really inexpensive. I'm gonna go with a green bean. I don't know. Something about it feels right. It's only 40 gold, so I was on the right track, actually. It is not correct. This must be a summer vegetable, then. Takes more than 5 days, but fewer than 10. Regrowable summer vegetable. My first thought is corn, but corn also grows in fall, so that's not going to be it. Hops? Hops take longer than 10 days to grow. They take like 11 days for their initial growth cycle. They're also less expensive than 40. That ain't gonna be it. Summer squash? Does summer squash fit here? Maybe. I don't know the price of summer squash off the top of my head. But I know it takes like, I think at least it takes 7 days to grow, which slots neatly into that middle growth period there. There you go. Process of elimination. 45 gold. In 6 days, not 7 days. Fair enough. Fair enough. Brussels sprout. 65? No, 45. Close, though. Only off by about 65. No, by 20, sorry. Every number is 65 in my brain now. Anyway, let's go ahead and play some Stardew, shall we? I gotta go kill some haunted skulls. Stream doesn't end until we get Oak Resin from a haunted skull, or until I get Eepy. But, so we'll see which one comes first. Hi, Bug Boy. What do you call me, Bug Boy? Or is there someone in chat named Bug Boy? I'm not sure. Dur wasn't talking to me. I thought I was being called Bug Boy. Someone in chat. I thought you were calling me Bug Boy because I like playing Hollow Knight or something like that. I was so confused. Wait, should I change a setting so I can see, like, people's... Is there a setting I change on my end so I can see other people's usernames or something like that? Have we figured that out yet? Has science solved the YouTube username crisis? Or is that something that... Pretty sure there isn't. Shoot. Okay. Small Kidney Joe is Bug Boy. Let's go. 18-hour stream. I'm here to keep you company in your Thanksgiving doldrums. Anyone got fun plans for Thanksgiving? I imagine so. I imagine people do have plans. We got things. We got time here, so we got time to talk about things. All right, let me load into the game here, and let me show you where we're at as far as our haunted skulls go. So if you're just tuning in, we're trying to get the 1.3%, aka a 1 in 77 chance of a drop of Oak Resin from a haunted skull for my challenge that I've been doing offline to complete the community center with as few items as possible. I have to kill haunted skulls with a hoe, so it's been very slow going, but I've gotten better at it. And like I said, it's a 1 in 77 chance of getting an Oak Resin. And as of this moment, as of the start of this stream, I have slain 76. So we're right there, man. If math is to be believed, if math is to be trusted, I get it on this kill. I get it on the first kill of the stream. Ho, what happened to the pickaxe? I mean, they're interchangeable. They do the same amount of damage, but I tend to use the hoe because then I don't have the chance of accidentally, like, breaking a rock, which could yield ore, which is, like, a problem because I have to reset if I pick up ore because it has a cascading effect where it's like you could infer that I use that ore technically. Either way, we're doing very little damage to the haunted skulls is the main point. But I am at combat level 10 with my deal 15% more damage perk and my deal 10% more damage perk. So we're dealing 25% more damage than previously, and that makes all the freaking difference. I have slain so many Dougies to get to this point, and now I'm ready to cook some haunted skulls. You can see, by the way, I have changed my outfit around a little bit. I've gotten some drops from haunted skulls, and while I hummed and hawed over whether to, like, actually, like, keep any of the clothing that they give me, because it's like, well, technically that's another item that I'm using, but, like, let's be real. I'm not using the clothing. That's just something that I want. That's just something for fun. That doesn't count. That doesn't count for the challenge, right? I just thought it would be more thematically appropriate to wear. I got both this shirt and these pants from the haunted skulls. I also got this shirt. And these are just my old pants, but I just haven't gotten rid of them. Hoe is better because it's bludgeoning damage, unlike a pick, which is piercing. Wait, you're so real for that? You're so real? Anyway, so here's the route that we take. Good morning, Smalls. Here's how this goes, y'all. We leave out the front door of the beach farm, pay no mind to all the debris and the supply crates that are loitering about. We go all the way down this way. It's a bit of a trek, but it's not as bad as it used to be honest with you. We go up here. If it was a new day, I would check the trash cans, but I've already been resetting this day a whole bunch to kill haunted skulls, so I don't need to check the trash cans, because there is one other item I still need. I still need a scorpion carp, which is only going to be gotten from the trash cans. Scorpion carp or octopus. Haven't gotten that one yet. We go up here, we go to the quarry, we go down through this path in the quarry, admire the mystic stone. Everyone wave hello to the mystic stone that I'm not allowed to break. Go over here. There's one random rock in the way that I have to clear every single time. And I could sleep to the next day, but that risks, like, getting more rocks in here that could, like, be ore that block my path, so... and I don't count breaking these rocks as using the items. I think it's just, like... I don't know. Maybe I should, but... maybe I should be counting it. And then we go down into the quarry mine. And I assess how I feel about the layout of the stones near the entrance here. This is a pretty good layout. I'm going to clear out some of these stones. Yeah, I think clearing stones is fair game here. There is a chance, like I said, that some of these drop ore, and that has happened to me before when I'm clearing out some stones, just to make room to navigate around the haunted skulls. It's happened to me that I've gotten ore and I had to, like, reset the day, but I think it's still worth the risk. And now we wait for that sound, that exact sound that you just heard right there, which means a haunted skull is in the vicinity. And we hope that we draw the aggro of that haunted skull from somewhere on this large map, and eventually it comes careening down to me, and I start fighting it. And then we start counting. This is going to be a very counting-heavy stream. In case you weren't there for the first time I was killing haunted skulls. If you were there, you already know how this goes, but... Every haunted skull has 160 total health. So we need to do a total of 160 damage. So I try to count in order to just feel and see how close I am to getting the kill. Counting with Argon. Where's that teasing skull? Sometimes they do spawn far enough away that you actually don't draw their aggro. Like, if he spawns like way at the top of the quarry mines, I'm pretty sure he just doesn't realize that I'm down here. So they don't always come to you, but more often than not they do. It seems like we might have gotten unlucky on this one though, but that's okay. I'd still like to wait around usually, at least until, like... Well, honestly, these days I like to wait quite a while on each time, because I can kill a haunted skull relatively quickly compared to what I used to be able to do. Yeah, like 11 a.m. is no longer the cutoff. I feel like I can honestly go as late as like 2 p.m. if I want to. And I'm pretty sure like the odds of a haunted skull spawning are like going to be the same no matter whether I do it on a fresh day or not. So we can just hang out and wait and listen for that beautiful tone of the haunted skull. And this is how I've been spending my free time. Welcome to my purgatory, y'all. Welcome to the purgatory that is waiting for haunted skulls. Honestly, more often than not, you don't have to wait this long. More often than not, you enjoy your mobile, by the way, Antonia. Best of luck to you in your motivation. Yeah, more often than not, there's a haunted skull within, like, the first, like, hour that I'm waiting in here. Oh! Got another chance here. I feel like it's unlikely that 2 would spawn in positions that don't aggro. But we'll see. Unlikely does not mean impossible. That's kind of what I'm banking on right now. Even though I called it the impossible Oak Resin in the title, I regret to inform you that it is clickbait. It is possible to get the Oak Resin, otherwise I wouldn't be doing this. It just feels really impossible right now. 4. 7. 9. 12. 16. 19. 21. 21. 24. 26. 28. 30. I'm not perfect, but 33. I feel like I'm better than I used to be for sure. 35, 39, 41, 43, 46, 48. 50. Can you crit with tools? I haven't, so probably not. 52. 55. 57. 59. 63. 65. 68. 72. Ooh, that was a quick turnaround. 74. 78. 81. 83. Might have to deal with 2 here now. I heard that other one. 85. 87. Also taking more damage than I would like. It's the first one of the day, so I'm a little rusty here. 90. 93. 97. There it is. Shoot. Oh, don't give me a third one. Yeah, third one is cooked. Third one we reset. Unless I'm, like, really close to killing it. Unless I'm, like, right near the end there. I can deal with 2 at a time. Dealing with a third one at a time is too much for me. So we reset. Let me go again. If I get good RNG, like I get early skulls and there are not too many that spawn all at once, I can kill probably like 6 haunted skulls an hour kind of thing. More realistic, I feel like, is like 4 haunted skulls an hour, but it's usually within that ballpark, 4 to 6 haunted skulls per hour. 65 factorial. Hopefully it doesn't take that many attempts. Like the decisiveness. I mean, I've learned my limits. I've learned to feel it out. Like I said, I can deal with 2 haunted skulls, but even then, if 2 haunted skulls spawn like super early, then I usually bail out. I'd say probably like the damage threshold where I'm comfortable carrying through with a kill when a second one spawns in is if I've already dealt upwards of 40 damage, 40 or 50 damage, I would say, and a second one spawns then, I'm usually comfortable still seeing through the rest of the kill. If a third one spawns, I probably need to have dealt at least like 130 damage in order to feel reasonable about going through with that. Awoo! I'm right there with you, Dermeister. We love our awoo. Oh, I hear you. Hello, Haunted Skull, I hear you. Let me get rid of this one random stone here. There we go, okay. 3. Get rid of this stone in my inventory, too. 7. 9. 11. 13. The Awoo summoned it? I like that. 15. 18. 22. 25. 27. 29. 31. 34. 39 or 38. 42. 44. 46. 49. 51. 53. 55. 59. 62. 64. 68. 70. Uh-oh. 74. Ah, shoot. That's gonna be a yikes from me, y'all. That's gonna be a yikes from me. Probably for the best, because we hit the 65 skip. We don't want to hit the 65 skip. We want to get 65. 65 is good luck, of course. Do I plan to release any more episodes of Fleeting Farm? Saw Peak, happy Thanksgiving to you as well, by the way. Happy Turkey Day. The way I'm approaching Fleeting Farm now is I'm choosing to, instead of doing the episodic format, I'm working on making it its own big video. So I'm leaving episode 1 up for now, just because I'm sure people want to watch it. But when I post that video, I'll probably make that other one unlisted, and then we'll have the whole Fleeting Farm in its own thing. At least up until perfection, because I do intend to go back and do Project Mega Mall and everything on stream. But I'm working on making Fleeting Farm its own video, because I feel like that's just, yeah, I just work better at making bigger videos like that. It takes a long time. Don't get me wrong. It takes a while, but it does work better with my workflow. Oh, we got slime. This slime is freaking chasing me to the ends of the earth as well. It's a reset. If you get a slime too close to you at the start of that entrance area, for me, that's a reset. I could try and, like, lure it away and get rid of it, but it's, like, just a whole big thing. It's better just not to have to deal with slimes at all if I can get away with it. Work started playing Christmas music today, and I already know it's going to drive you crazy. I have been hearing Christmas music pretty much every time I go out lately, yeah. Why are we using the hoe for the weapon? Because I can't use a weapon. Because this is part of a larger challenge in which I'm trying to complete the community center with as few items as possible. And I haven't used a weapon up until this point because I haven't needed one. Whereas I have needed a hoe, and a hoe does damage, so I'm trying to consolidate my options. No one expects you to be a streamer and an editor. Take care of yourself. Thank you, Draconic, I appreciate that. But it's not true that no one expects that of me. I expect that of me. And is it a fair expectation? Probably not, but it's, you know, I can't help it. That's just how my brain works. Need a pinned message? Probably. No, bad. I'm working on it. I'm trying to be, like, nicer to myself, like, you know. Like I've said, like, you know, I know my limits. I know that it's because I'm one person and I'm streaming and I'm editing all this stuff, and I'm like I'm doing everything right now, doing, like, you know, the writing and the editing and making, like, the graphics and stuff for it. It's like it's a lot for me to do. I don't feel I'm at the point where I'm like in a financial split space. I mean, I'm probably not in a spot where I could, like, hire an actual editor. But if I ever do get to that point, I probably will do that. 5, 7, 10, 14, 16, 18, 21. What's the skull count? That's how many I've killed so far. 23, 27, 29, 31, 34, 36, 39, 41, 44, 47, 51, 55, 57, 60, 63, 65, 68, 72, 76, 79, 83, 85, 88, 91, 94, 96, 100, 102, 104, 107, 111, 115, 117, 121, 124, 127, 131, 135, 138, 140, 142. Gotta keep track. 144, 147, 149, 152, 156, 159, and 160. No dice. And there's me hoping, there go my hopes and dreams that the first haunted skull of the stream could possibly be the one that we needed. 77 haunted skulls down. 1 in 77 chance, by the way, so we've officially hit the odds. No dice. Not even a drop, man. Not even a drop. Get the second one while it's alone. I heard another one spawn, though. I feel like I probably could have, but I'm so used to just killing the one and then, like, just going on with my day resetting. But I reset after a kill now? Yeah. I don't need the combat experience from killing them, and none of the drops that they give, other than the Oak Resin, are going to be relevant, so... Why not use bombs? Because every bomb that I use would be an extra item that I'm using. And the ultimate goal is to use as few items as possible. Isn't getting to 77 only half odds because of how statistics work? No, statistics is even weirder, actually. I think getting to 77 on a 1 in 77 chance is actually like a 64% chance to have gotten it by that point. I believe that is, I think that's how the math works. It's like somewhere in the 60s, somewhere around there. Mazer, thank you for the 18 months of the Electron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. On the other hand, to hire an editor will help with making money. That is true. That is the flip side of that coin. It's something I've been considering. I've been thinking about it. But at least for right now, with the projects that I'm working on, I'm already so entrenched in them myself that I feel like passing them off to an editor would feel like bad from a creative standpoint as well, even though that doesn't really make sense. To my brain, it makes sense. To my brain, I'm too attached to the projects now to pass them off to somebody else, which I know is something I'm just gonna have to get over with if I ever actually want to work with an editor productively. But for right now, I'm just gonna ignore that problem and keep working myself the way I have been, which is slowly, but slow and steady wins the race. You agree with Woolen Feet? The music is too loud. I can lower the music. The music could be 20% lower. Careful what you wish for. Do you want to hear how the difference between 20%? This is 20% lower. Is that where you want it? Solid? I can barely hear it, to be honest with you. I thought that'd be like way too quiet. That's not bad, actually. My struggle with audio continues ever more. I'll put it like halfway between those. Like, is that still too loud right there? That sounds like a pretty good volume to me. Don't you dare put meteoroids at 20% lower, I'll riot. That's a good balance. Okay. I didn't know if it would be noticed. I didn't say anything at the start of the stream because I didn't want to go off on another like audio tangent. But I did change my mic settings because my mic was peaking a lot anytime I was speaking in OBS at a just like a basic talking volume. And when I listened back to some of the VODs, I could tell that it was like peaking and hitting that like ceiling. It didn't sound great. So I lowered the gain on the mic, and but as a result, obviously the music. I didn't change the volume of the music. I wanted to see if anyone would notice, and clearly you did. You noticed the mic peaking. Hopefully it's fixed now. Yeah. 9 is what we're up to here. Let me know if you notice it peaking though, because I am trying to be aware of that. 13. 15, 17, 20, 22, 24, 26. Let's run it. Let's just see how it goes. 30, 33, 35, 39, 41, 43, 45, 47, 50, 53, 57, 60, 63, 67, 70, 72, 74, 78, 82, 84, 84, farthest from the ladder. I just have to remember which one it is, so I have to say it out loud to myself. 84, farthest from the ladder. We keep going on that. Because if you don't know, the way Haunted Skulls work is they, when I go back there, they'll retain their HP. I lost my dang pants, bro. They retain their HP, so all the damage that I've done to that Haunted Skull still stays. And I can go to the spa, heal up without any items, and we can head back there and finish off the death. That's a very pinnable message. Thank you, Souza. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Lost your pants? Yeah, I have my farmer's pants in my inventory. Lost my freaking pants. Thankfully, I had a backup pair. Or I guess that was my backup pair. You could be forgiven for thinking I was going to go golfing because I brought a backup pair of pants in case I got a hole in one. That's a classic joke. You can't -1 the joke. It's a classic. That's an all-timer, dude. That's an all-timer. I didn't make the joke. I just knew of the joke and I saw an opportunity and I took it. Just because it's a classic doesn't mean it's good. Wait, chat's working on the same brain cell. Same message, right back to back. That's a jinx. More like old timer. I am Unk. I'm pretty sure in internet terms I am Unk. So. Chat's reaction is funnier than the joke. You're not wrong, actually. -1, the double negative. I'll take it. Are items gifted to Haley counted? Surely not. I could probably make an executive exception to the rules to let me give items to Haley, but I have not. In order to maintain the sanctity and purity of the challenge as much as possible, this is what my friendships look like. It's a sad state of affairs. But it's gotten me this far, so I'm doing something right. Alright, 84 farthest from the ladder. 87. 89. Wrong direction, shoot. 92. 97. 100. 102. 105. 109. 111. 115. 118. 121. 124. 128. 132. 135. 138. 140. 143, 146, 148, 151, 153, shoot, 153, on the left. 153 on the left. I need to do 7 more damage to that thing. I was hoping I could get it there before I died. But that's okay. I can die as many times as I need to get the kill. Is the nice thing. At least until I like run out of time in the day. But time to lose the spare shirt. Now they let me keep it this time. Just took my 60 gold and gave me a slap on the back and sent me out the door. The shirt is doomed eventually. Well, the nice thing is I reset the day every time, so I'll get my pants back and everything. It's not the first time I've lost my pants. I do think I lose the pants more often than I lose the shirt, but I think that's just anecdotal evidence. We'll see, though. We'll see if on the actual run where I get the Oak Resin, if I lose it. If I lose anything. I have done some runs where I actually don't die and I kill the Haunted Skull. It is doable. It's not the norm, but it is doable. It's especially not the norm if there are 2 or more Haunted Skulls in the vicinity, obviously. Did we decide clothing isn't an item? Yeah, because it's fun. If it's clothing that doesn't have, like, stats, like boots or something like that, I feel like I can safely not count it as an item for the purposes of the challenge, because, like, it doesn't do anything for you. It's just fun. Just keep wearing the skull shirt. It's perfect. Can't lose it. I know, right? I got the skeleton shirt first, and I swapped out for that, because I was like, that's very thematic and appropriate. And then, like, a few kills after that, I got the skull shirt, and I was like, yes, dude. Yes, dude. It's pretty unlikely to get a drop at all from the Haunted Skulls, for the record. Like, most of the 77 kills I've done so far, I have not gotten anything from them. And there's not even anything that's, like, the most common drop. There's just, like... I've gotten drops. I've gotten, like, artifact troves. I've gotten skeletal hands. I've gotten prehistoric skulls. I've gotten void essence. I've gotten solar essence. I've gotten... They got such a weird drop table. I think the most recent drop I got was a dark sword, which was kind of a slap in the face. How did I increase my max health? When you level up combat, you gain 5 HP per level. And so since I reached level 10 combat in order to get the damage buff to make killing these easier, I got a lot of HP as a result of that. Okay, 153 on the left. $156. 160. Did I miscount? I must have, but it was still the right one at least. All right. No drops. No drops. Got the kill. We go again. We keep going until we get it right. Is the skull full of goop? The one that I want to kill must be full of goop. That must be what the Oak Resin is. It's like the ectoplasm of the Haunted Skull. The pants have returned, my lucky farmer pants. This is disheartening, couldn't be me. It's pretty chill, I've gotten used to it. I've done 78 of these already, right? So, I'm locked in now. I'm locked in, I know I'll get it eventually. I just have to put in enough time, enough hope, and pray that I don't, like, go super dry on the drop here. The drop rate is 1.3% or a 1 in 77 chance. So we're already over the drop rate. But that's all right. That's just probability for you. I've already gotten pretty darn lucky on this challenge in other places. So I can't even be that upset if the RNG kind of messes with me here. The shirt was a 0.22% chance. Can't linger on that. Can't linger on that thought. This layout is cooked. I'm going to reset this one. A slime in the more open area, and then on the right there, I'd have to just mine out too many rocks to make it feasible. The layout was Julienne, bro. You're calling it the skull will drop a prizzy before Oak Resin? Do Haunted Skulls have a chance to drop a prismatic shard if I haven't made it to the bottom of the mines? I know that's the unlock condition for, like, most monsters to be able to drop a prismatic shard. But maybe Haunted Skulls are an exception because they're quarry mines, so they're not technically, like, related to the mines in the same way. I'm actually not sure. Because I haven't reached the bottom of the mines. I've gotten to floor 100, but I haven't gone all the way to the bottom because that causes most monsters to get a health buff. I don't know if that buff applies to Haunted Skulls, but I'm not taking that chance. 160 damage is already asking a lot. Stop trying to make Julie End happen? No. I'm trying to mine this with a freaking hoe, dude. I got the hoe on the brain. You can drop a rock candy, but not a prizzy. If I get a rock candy before the Oak Resin, that will be kind of tragic. If I can get that slime to go in the other direction, like if he just turns around, I might be able to make this work. If he goes all the way over to the right there, I'll try and lure him. If I can get him to just like stay over here, I think I can make that work. I think he's not going to bother me. As long as I stay roughly left of the ladder at this point, I'm pretty sure that's fine. Just hang out. Me and my slime. Me and my pet slime. Does dying to a floating skull make you a bubble boy? I mean, they are called bubbles. Like, literally, there's floating haunted skull enemies in The Legend of Zelda. They're called bubbles, so there's a precedent. 3. 6. 8. 12. 14. 18. 22. 26. 30. 34. Good high rolls so far. 38. 42. 44. 46. 48. 50. 54. 57. 61. 63. 66. 07 to 65. 70. 72. 75. 78. 81. 85. 87. 90. 92. 94. 97. 100. 103. 107. 109. 111. 113. 116. Shoot. Try to juke him. 116 on the left. I've gotten better at tracking the haunted skulls as well. Sometimes it's easy to lose track of which one you're actually fighting, but I'm pretty decent at it now, I think. I have a relatively high degree of confidence. I've never gotten to the end of a kill where I think I'm about to kill the haunted skull and have it be like the wrong one that I've been hitting for like a little while, so. 116 on the left, 116 on the left. Just internalizing it. Definitely not trying to knit or cross-stitch right now. Knitting or cross-stitching or doing anything that involves counting during this stream is like doing it on hard mode. If you're up for a challenge, by all means, but if you don't want to have the chance of messing up, then maybe don't, yeah. Would it be faster to regain health at the spa before dying? Let me walk that through in my head. If I was low on HP, I would leave. Go to the... Would going to the minecarts even be faster? Probably not. I would just leave out of the quarry, walk over there. Then make the walk back. It might be a little bit faster. But I like sticking it out until the bitter end, because I want to just see how many hits I can get in. It's possible that I can like go for a while without getting hit by the haunted skulls and then get a whole bunch of damage in. Rather than like dipping out early. So it's a bit of a gamble to stick around when I'm at low HP, but I think it's a gamble that I like to take. The gray bikini looks weird. I'm so used to the blue swimsuit actually for most of this run because the swimsuit takes on the color of whatever pants you're wearing. So I've been wearing these pants most of the time, but it changed with these pants. It threw me off the first time I saw it. I was like, wait, what? But I've grown used to it by now. Okay, 116 on the left. 116 left. I like that hazelnut out there, too. It's good vibes. $119. $121. $123. $125. $127. $131. $135, $137, $140, $142, $145, $148, $151, $153, $157. Magic rock candy! Well, what were we just talking about? That's a slap in the face. Bro, come on. What is the chance? I need to know, actually. I need to know. I have to go look up the actual odds. I didn't look up the odds before this because I didn't think it was going to happen. Of course, man. This is going to be one of these streams, huh? It's going to be one of these streams. A 0.13 chance. 13% chance. So that's what? Like 13 in 1,000? No, it's worse than that. It's like 13 in 10,000 or something. I don't know, man. Where's my freaking oak resin, bro? This is literally 10 times rarer. This is like a 1 in 800 or something. Yeah, something stupid like that. Is literally 10 times rarer. And I can't use it. I don't need it, bro. We're resetting the day anyway. I'm eating this. I don't care. You can't stop me. Maybe it'll carry through to the next timeline. Who knows? We go again. Tastes like magic. I can still taste it. I can still taste it in the tongue of my alternate dimension. Within the first hour of the stream. How many did I even kill this stream so far? I'm up to 79? I started at 70. That was literally my third haunted skull that I've killed the entire stream. That's so stupid. That's first drop of the stream, at least. There's something there. But surely we would never get 2 magic rock candies before getting an oak resin, right? That would be absurd. That's the only magic rock candy we're going to see. Guaranteed. You know what? I need to make note of that. I forget. I'm making a video out of this, so I need to keep my notes here. Let's see. Open my little notepad thing here. So kill 79 magic rock candy. ... Keeping track of those drops, you know it. Hold on, my YouTube chat froze. There we go, we're back. You're gonna eat Thanksgiving. You're gonna eat oak resin for your Thanksgiving dinner tonight. Don't do that. PSA, don't do that. I think oak resin would kill you. Well, it might not kill you, but it probably wouldn't be good for you. Verifying wiki information on oak resin, we need blade for that. I mean, I can confirm from my own experience that these things do drop oak resin. I know that for sure. They've dropped oak resin for me in the past when I've been through the quarry mines. So I know that. I just don't know if the actual drop rate is accurate. Haven't looked into that one. Blade, are you there? This is manageable. Go ahead and clear out a couple rocks over here, just for navigational purposes. Probably don't even need to get this one, but makes it look nice and clean. Clean and crisp, ooh. There's a whole YouTube video guy / TikTok guy who makes food out of tree parts. Ooh, that is fascinating. I mean, obviously there are some saps of trees that you can eat. Maple syrup is like a whole thing, obviously. I just don't know how many tree saps fall into that category. Because, like, you got maple syrup on one hand, but on the other hand, you got, like, rubber. And I'm pretty sure you shouldn't be eating rubber. Citation needed. What's maple syrup? Small kidney Joe, come on. At the very least, I'm glad that these haunted skulls can't drop any of the other kinds of tree resin, to be honest with you. Like, they can't drop maple syrup or pine tar or anything like that. Because I feel like that would be the biggest slap in the face if there was a chance for me to get those. And then I got one of those prior to getting oak resin. Please look at Kate Evans. On Fleeting Farm, you got a resin from a skull. Claimed you could make a keg and forgot. And now I'm reaping the and now I'm reaping the consequences. And now when I need an oak resin, now when I desperately need one, they're like, no. Magic rock candy. Skull shirt. Artifact trove. I got skeleton. What else have I gotten from these clowns? I've gotten a dark sword. I've gotten a skeletal hand. I got 2 solar essence and 2 void essence at the same time from the same haunted skull drop. I got the relaxed fit pants. I got a mega bomb. I got another skeletal hand. I got a ruby ring. I got a haunted skull. And I got a long blue vest and an artifact trove. The vest I did not keep. I think that's all my drops so far. That's all my drops, other than the skeleton shirt and the skull shirt. The sword is such a slap. The sword and the magic rock candy, I mean, it's... They're piling it on, man. They're laying it on thick. All these legendary drops. Even the artifacts, honestly. Because, like, I've known people in other challenge runs and in other, like, Stardew Valley playthroughs who would, like, go and farm these haunted skulls to try and get the... like, the skeletal hand or the prehistoric skull. And I've gotten those drops. I've gotten, like, all the drops you could possibly want from these things, except the one that I want. 4, 8. Might be a second one lurking around here, we'll see. 10. 13. 16. 19. 21. 23. I guess I haven't gotten any cursed mannequins yet. 27. 31. 33. 35. 39. 43. 45. 48. 50. 54. 58. 61. 63. 66. 68. 70. I'm hearing a lot of haunted skulls, bro. That's a brutal one, but that's just how RNG is sometimes. That's what I get for skipping 65, to be honest with you. Immediately after I skip 65, that happens. Coincidence? I think not. Not that I have any control over it, but... One of them had the resin? Probably. But I'm not about to stick around and put my life on the line and find out. The world may never know. For all I know, every haunted skull that I have failed to kill, for one reason or another, they all have the oak resin. Every single one of them. They all had the oak resin, and they all didn't have the oak resin. It's Schrodinger's resin. Will the oak resin remain if you get knocked out before picking it up? Yes. Yes, it will. Because the quarry mine, the layout of the quarry mine is randomized every time you come to it for the first time on a day. But when you come back to it on the same day, it's not randomized again. So any items that are on the ground, any monsters that are there, any like rocks you break, that all stays consistent. Random rock on the path. It's been there. I've completely just phased out the fact that I have to mine that rock. Ooh, we got an early one. Love that. 4, 8, 12, 16. Max damage so far. 18, 22, 26, 29, 33, 35, 39, 41, 43, 45, 49, 51, 55, 58, 62, 66, 68, 71, 75, 77, 80, 84, 86, 90, 94, 96, 98, 101, 104, 108, 111, 113, 117, 121, 125, 129, 133, 137, 140, 144, 147, 149, 152, 154, 157, 159, you piece of garbage. Alright, I have to do 1 damage to the haunted skull. It's the topmost one. You hate to see it, man. You hate to see it. But I will. I'll take the long trek. I could honestly probably go, like, without even going to the spa. I could just go and try my chances here. Maybe I do that. No, because if I... I'll do my due diligence here. I'll go to the spa. I'll at least recover some HP. That way I have, like, a little bit of a barrier here. She haunt my skull till my oak resins. Durmeister? You can't say that. You're a mod. You can't be saying stuff like that. You're unhinged. Only I can say stuff like that. What the heck? What if the skull drops the resin, you pick it up just before you die, and then you lose it? I have thought about that, Paratiyama. But I should be able to get it back if that nightmare scenario does happen. I should be able to get it back from Marlin's item recovery service. Because I just have to pay for that. So as long as I can get more money from... Or wait, does that... Hold on, do you have to do that, like, the very next day? Or do you have to... Or is that going to stay in there, like, until my next death? I haven't actually looked into that. Alright, that's good enough. I feel like it stays. Yeah, I feel like it stays. Stays until your next death? Okay. So yeah, so I'd be able to gather up enough money from Pierre and Louis sending me money to recover the oak resin. I probably wouldn't even need that much money, because it's what, like... Is it half of... Or is it... How much? It's in relation to the sell price of the item. And oak resin doesn't sell for that much, so it'd be fine. If I fully recover my health, I can slay the second skull. You know what? I've never killed 2 skulls in the same day, so maybe we give it a try. Maybe that's the missing piece. Maybe that's the sauce we're missing. Emily Lane, by the way. Congratulations on your horse. Nightbot has blessed you on this day with the first horse out of the stable. You love to see it. You love to see it. The rare second skull drop. I mean, I'll have enough time to do it as long as I've got my wits about me here. Fully recover up. I'm going to stay here a little longer to just recover some extra energy, because the energy is also a mild concern. Not nearly as much as health is. But it is still a concern when your only weapons are pickaxes and hoes. Because I got picks and hoes and hoes and picks and 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 water. That's an obscure reference. Any Arrogant Worms fans in the chat? Canadian comedy band, Arrogant Worm. I haven't thought about them in a long time. No? It's pretty niche. If you grew up at the right time in Canada, the right time in the right place, you might know what I'm talking about. Anyway. Get out of here, bro. Is that the wrong one? If I'm going for both of them, I guess it doesn't fully matter. I guess that is the wrong one. I thought it was right. Did I lose track of which one's the correct one? I must have. Oh well, I guess we're just killing both of them now. I'm just gonna keep hitting both of them. One of them's close to death. How did I miscount that badly? Hold on. There we go. Boost the count. I must have, like, skipped a... Like skipped 10 at some point. Like, I jumped from, like, 130 to 150 or something like that. And I haven't been counting on this one at all so far. Oh, brother. You know what? It wasn't meant to be on this one. We'll try and do 2 in one day. Not on that one, though. That one's Julienne. I'm sorry to say it. I didn't lose my pants. You're not wrong. That's basically 3 at a time. Yeah, yeah. Hello, Smalls. We love Smalls. This is the one thing about this, like, whole Groundhog's Day scenario. I see the same things over and over each time I make my way to the quarry. I pay attention to those 2 little happy jack-o'-lanterns. I see Smalls. The quarry has its own personality. It's got the mystic stone there. It's got the 1 stone that I have to mine. There's these 2 artifact spots right here. There's the wild plum, hazelnut, wild plum there. There's the hazelnut outside of the quarry. All these different gemstones. There's a diamond node somewhere in here. Right there. I have to see the diamond node on the way back from, like, dying, so it's like the diamond node of shame. Okay, this is doable. I'm gonna break this, though. Just for a little extra walking room here. Get rid of all that. And now we wait. I like to wait, like, up here in this vicinity, because, like, if the haunted skull spawns, like, really high up on the map, then this is, like, the highest point within this opening area that I can stand in. So in my head, I don't know if this actually works the way I think it does in game, but in my head it makes sense to stand here because it's the closest to being able to aggro, like, all the skulls. What did Julian ever do to me? Is Julienning named after an actual person? I don't know the etymology of Julienning. I also don't really know what Julienning is. As far as, like, an actual, like, method in the kitchen. I know you, like, can have, like, julienne fries, but I don't know how they're different from other fries, other than, like, crinkle cut fries. 4. 8. 12. 16. Ooh, good battle music. 20. 24. 28. 30. Those 7 max hits in a row. I love that. 34. 36. 40. 42. 46. 49. 53. 55. 57. 59. 63. 65. 67. 70. 73. No, 74. 78. 81. 85. 88. 90. 92. 94. 97. 101. 105. 108. 111. 114. 116. 119. 121. 125. 127. 129. Shoot. 131. Not my best performance, dying to only one of them there, but it happens from time to time. I just don't always juke in the right direction. 131. 131. At least I don't have to remember the position. My skeleton shirt! At least I still have my pants. For a visual representation, julienne equals matchsticks. Wait, those are my favorite kind of fries. The ones that are, like, really thin. Those are the best ones. Yo, julienning is awesome, actually. I have a rib shirt and a skull shirt, which tickles you. I'm gonna build a whole dang skeleton out here. I am kind of in the process of building a whole skeleton. You can't tell based on the items in my inventory. I've got the skull shirt, I've got the rib cage, and I've got not one, but 2 skeletal hand drops. I don't think we can get any more, like, pieces of a complete skeleton necessarily from just haunted skulls. That might be the best we can do, to be honest with you. I've gotten the prehistoric skull as well if you want to swap that out for the skull shirt, but I'm personally partial to the skull shirt. $131 is what the haunted skull is at. I'd love to get up to 100 kills by the end of the stream here, or get the Oak Resin. I mean, ideally that happens first, obviously. But we'll see if I can work my way up to 100 kills. I wouldn't mind doing like a bit of a longer stream today, just to get there. This is chill. I could do this all day. In fact, I have done this all day, several days. Put skull shirt on head, wear ribs, and hold bone in hands. I am become skeleton. I mean, I don't want to scare you, chat, but you're aware that there's a skeleton in the room with you right now, right? No matter where you are, no matter what you're doing, there's a skeleton in the room with you. What? Where? You'll never find it. You'll never guess. You'll never guess. And I'm not saying. I'm not saying. There might even be more than one skeleton depending on your situation. 133. 135. 137. 140. 144, 148, 152, 154, 158, and an aquamarine ring for my troubles. Not really what I was looking for, but hey, it's a drop. It's a drop. We're completing the drop table of the haunted skull. Bro, if I get every single possible drop from a haunted skull before the Oak Resin, could you imagine? Where is it? Y'all really want to know where the skeleton is? It's in your closet. Which doesn't work if you're not watching this in a room with a closet, but... I didn't think that far ahead, so... Anyway, kill 81. Kill 81. Aquamarine ring. And we go again. Many streams from now, the 1.7 update is dropped and Haunted Chocolatier was released, and Argon is still looking for Oak Resin. Don't do it to me. Don't put that evil upon me, Sop. Because you know what? If I don't have it by then, I will. I will keep going. Your closet door is open. So scary. Nah, I'm just kidding. I know we all got skeletons in the closet, but the actual skeleton in the room with you right now, chat, is closer than you think. Look deep within yourself. You know it's there. When did I become a horror streamer? The actual skeleton in the room, the girl reading this. Girl, you're so right. Two big rocks. Two big rocks diverged in a quarry mine, and I mined the one less prominent. Just kidding, I'm not going to mine either of them. That's a waste of energy. I think I got plenty of room here to work with. Just have to open your mouth and look in the mirror to see the skeleton. Actually, correct, yeah. actually, true facts. Easiest way to see the skeleton. 2. 5. 7. What do I want to say? 9. 9. 12. 14, 16, 20, 24, 28, 30, 32, 34, 38, 42, 44, 47, 49, 51, 55, 57, 61, 64, 68, 72, don't do it. 76, 80, 84. Don't do it. 87. 87 on the right. I don't know if that's worth going back for, to be honest with you. 'Cause I heard at least 2 other haunted skulls spawn. They haven't made themselves known yet, but I feel like they're on their way. It's a big map. They can take a while to get to you sometimes. I think that's a reset. In my gut, that's a reset. Those 2 are also on top of one another. Yeah, it doesn't help. I was still able to tell which one was which, but like there were too many factors conspiring against me. That run was not it. What's the counter? You mean in the top left there? My 81 skulls? That is how many skulls I have killed thus far. Just to keep track of how unlucky we're getting. What's the best drop we've gotten? Technically, they're all equivalent, because none of them actually matter to me other than the Oak Resin. But, depending on who you ask, I got this nifty skull shirt, I got these neat pants to match the shirt. The outfit's kind of nice to have. I did also get a magic rock candy about 2 kills ago. So yeah, it really depends. It really depends on what you mean by best. All right, this is good. Best drop is Argon's pants. These are Chloe's pants. They're not my pants. I would never take credit for that. Are drops calculated upon enemy spawn when slayed or other? I believe it's when slayed. I believe it's when the monster dies, that's when the roll is calculated. But don't quote me on that. That's a Blade question. Argon, let me talk to Chloe for a sec. You got it. Slay Queen. She's slaying. She is slaying. Skull after skull after skull we're slaying. Based on the tile, right? The tile might factor into it. I have no idea, to be honest with you. I don't think there's a reliable way to predict it. Maybe there is, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe, I think in older versions, maybe it relied on the tile. Or maybe it still does, I'm not sure. Because I think there was, like, an option in Blade's map predictor to, like, tell you, like, well, if you kill the monster on this tile, this is the drop you'll get. I don't know if that still factors in. I don't think it does, though. I don't think it does. If it does, that could be bad news for me, because what if, like, I've killed a haunted skull on every one of these tiles in the entryway here, and just none of them happen to have Oak Resin? I don't think that's the case, though, because you would expect if you kill enough haunted skulls within the same small vicinity here, I would start to see duplicate drops. And I think the only duplicate drop I've seen so far is the skeletal hand. Which is reasonably rare, I think. So what it's the same chance as the Oak Resin. So that's rare enough, but it's not like so rare as to be outside the realm of possibility. Am I on Legacy RNG? Nope. J Nuggets, thank you for the 43 months, by the way, at the Electron level. Holy cow. Get some hype in chat for J Nuggets. Good to see you, my friend. 4, 8, 11, 15, 19, 21. I'm gonna go for it. I've been getting better at these, at dealing with 2 at once. 25. Oh. Never mind. Never mind, I'm actually not gonna do that at all. There's no chance, dude. 3 when I've dealt like 25 damage? I ain't about that life. Hello, Smalls. Wonder what's in all these supply crates. I haven't opened any of them before. I could, like, clear some of them out of the way to, like, make and, like, sleep a day to make my route more optimized, but at this point, I think I'm just, like, I'm sunk in. Probably some Oak Resin. Imagine, though. What exactly we're trying to do? We're trying to get Oak Resin as a 1.3%, aka 1 in 77 drop from Haunted Skulls. In order to complete the Enchanter's Bundle in as few items as possible. Missed like every stream because of school. Well, I hope school's going well. Happy Thanksgiving, by the way. Hope school is treating you right. Is this the Gem Sea Giant song? I think so. Is it? Yeah, it is. A nice soothing melody to run into bubbles to. It's good enough for me. I heard a haunted skull already. I heard 2 haunted skulls already. Not an ideal start, but maybe only one of them will aggro to me. Time will tell. There's 1. 3. 6, 8. I don't even know which one I started killing. That's too early. It's possible to have 2 haunted skulls too early, and that's what that looks like. Your best friend uses her phone on light mode. I'm gonna say it. Light mode gets too much hate. I think there are contexts, rare as they may be, where light mode is better than dark mode. I mostly rock dark mode. I'm still a dark mode enjoyer for the most part. But I feel like light mode, if you do it right, can be more aesthetically pleasing than dark mode. It's going to be down to your own sensitivity to the light, obviously. And I think some light modes are better than others. Like, some are not, like, just pure white right in your face, like, blaringly, like, staring into the sun. Some of them do, like, lighter colors, but it's a little more subtle, right? You can do a tasteful light mode for sure. Got a slime here. Don't do it. I'll stay on my side, you stay on your side. We'll draw a line in the sand right here, buddy. And you can stay right over there. I won't mess with it. You can have the entire... What the heck is this? Bro. Most cursed quarry mine of all time. Literally 3 at the start. I've never seen that. Oh my god, I was gonna reset on the 2, and then the 3rd one came in just to secure the deal. Holy cow. That's so funny. Ambush! They heard what I said about light mode, trying to put me in my place for spewing blasphemies. I don't know, man. I think light mode... maybe I'm just, like, so used to dark mode in so many places. Wait, Dragonic Moon, are you here? Meteoroids is playing. Is it still loud enough? I turned down the volume on both my voice and on the music, so hopefully the balance still works out, but... You hear it? Let's go. Good for you, Souza. It's good for me too. It's a good volume right here, so. Ooh, nice early one. Hopefully it's the only early one. 4. 6. 8. 10. 13. Bruh. 15. 17. 20, 22, 25, 29, 33, 36, 39, 42, 46, 49, 51, 53, 56, 60, 65 watch incoming. 63. 66. Rip. 68. 72. 74. 76. 80. 84. 88. 92. 94, 98, 102, 106, 110, 112, 115, 118, 120, 124, 128, 130, 134, 138, Keep an eye on it, just in case the second one comes in at the same time. 141. 145. 148. 149 even. 152. 155. 157. Oak Resin. Shoot. Is the second one here? I heard the second one. I don't know if it's coming or not. Doesn't seem like it. We reset those. Pretty clean kill, though. Pretty clean kill. I didn't even die on that one, actually. The rare deathless haunted skull kill. But can I ever get the legendary damageless haunted skull kill? It's very unlikely. I don't even know, like it's a lot of it is up to RNG of like the patterns, I think, but maybe one day. Maybe one day. Are we good on combat XP? We are, yeah. We're at level 10. Making coffee. It's cloudy and snowy where you are. It's not snowing here right now, but there's a good chunk of snow on the ground for sure. A good layer of snow. Which I like. I like waking up and looking outside and seeing like the snow crystallizing on the branches of the trees. Make them look like big, like furry fingers. So cozy. Ew, what is this? I don't want to deal with that. It's rare that the rock layout is the thing that does me in there. There was also a slime there, which I didn't really appreciate, but... Don't you get tired of running around in that farm all day or whatever it is you do? Haley? You have no idea. Nah, I don't get tired of this. I'm hoping that we don't have to go too many crazy numbers of attempts to get this, but I'm willing to put in the work. If I need, 100, 200, 300 haunted skulls to get this oak resin, so be it. That's just the fickle mistress that is RNG that we all sign a contract with whenever we play this game. Haley has no clue we're playing Groundhog's Day right now. In the Master Angler Challenge, I already put her through a Groundhog Day experience. She was part of the time loop. I couldn't possibly do it to her again. Chloe's got to endure this one alone. Just me and Smalls. My cat. I think I get rid of these 3 rocks here. Checked trash can for 7+ years for the cactus fruit. And that wasn't even enough for me, because now I'm checking for the scorpion carp, which is literally the same odds as the cactus fruit. I suppose it does fit in my theory of human behavior. Krobus, do not base your theory of human behavior on me. I don't think I'm the archetypal example. 4, 8. 11, 14, 18, 21, 25, 29, 31, 35, 38, 42, 46, 49, 51, 54, 57, 60, 64, 68, 70. Shoot, doing that too early. 72, 74, 77, 79, 81, 84, 86, 88, 91, 94, 96, 99, 102, 106, 110, 114, 117, 121, 124, 127, 131, 135, 137, 139, 141, 144, 147, 151, 154, bruh, 156 on the right, 156 on the right. There is also potential to kill the second one if I want to, but I did hear a third one spawn. My pants! Did it say total value 25 gold there? Did I read that right? You can't normally sell pants. This is painful, I like it. Emma! Exclamation point Emma. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I like it. It is painful. And please don't ever do it for yourself. PSA, no one else do this challenge. Not because I want to be like the only person who's gone through with it, but because no one should do that to themselves. I'm already too deep. I can't give up now. But don't do it. Please don't do it. No, don't do it. Please don't do it. 156 on the right. Just reminding myself of the skull situation. Hope you're doing well, Emma. Happy Thanksgiving. Wait, no. Hold on. That doesn't work. I'm just used to saying Happy Thanksgiving to everybody, but... Are you celebrating Thanksgiving? Maybe you are. I don't know. I don't know your situation right now. Neither of you? Yeah, no, it doesn't really work. I'm okay with people saying Happy Thanksgiving to me, even though my Thanksgiving was like last month. So. Noom challenge where you just make money from clothes dropped and lost when you die. That's an absurd idea for a challenge. Sword Boy, I wish you luck on that, because I ain't doing that. Just chilling. Michael's just made katsu chicken sandwiches. Wait, that sounds so good, actually. You're lucky I ate a pretty decent breakfast before my stream today. Otherwise, that would have made me hungry. Enjoy that, though. Enjoy it. And enjoy what you're about to see here, because you're just in time for me to kill the one haunted skull that's going to give me the oak resin that I need. You're about to witness history here. Get ready for it. 156 on the right. I need to do 4 more damage to this haunted skull. Here we go. Well, had to try and call my shot, but I'm not going for another one. Not when there's 2 hanging around here. Not when there's 2 hanging around. 07. Since when were the 3? I heard the sound of the 3rd one before I died. It just hadn't manifested yet. Sending looty vibes. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Make sure they're not too looty, though, because I already got the magic rock candy, which was kind of sad. I think my luck was tuned to the wrong frequency. I'm getting all the rarer drops. Maybe I can get like a cursed mannequin and send it over to Algo or something like that. I hear he needs them. Streamer luck malfunction. Yeah, no, loot vibes. Not that one, Moth. That's very different. This is not that kind of stream. I was gonna say this isn't one of those hot tub streams, but I literally am going into a hot tub sometimes because I have to go heal at the spa. So I guess technically, but it ain't like that. It ain't like that. All right, I just want to clear off the edges of these rock formations here. There we go. This is enough wiggle room for me to work with, to be honest with you. If I theoretically got the Oak Resin on the last run where I gained 25 gold from the lost pants, would you have reset? Well, I didn't gain money from the lost pants. That just said total value lost. Which didn't make sense to me because you can't normally get money out of pants at all. It didn't give me that money. It just told me that's how much they were worth. So that would not have, that wouldn't have factored in. Good thinking, though. Let's see, maybe my luck is in a different place today. Exclamation point, horse. A real one this time. Nope. Thanks for nothing, Buck. Honestly, that's a good sign, though. That's a good sign for me, because it means my luck has not been used up in a different place. It means it's still open to be used for the Oak Resin. Imagine the conversation getting back into town. So I was fighting some skulls and I lost my pants. That would be quite the story to tell. There's the opportunity for me to lose both my shirt and my pants too. That's the crazy thing. But luckily I came prepared. Oh. 2. I'm using the pickaxe. Maybe the pickaxe is good luck. I'm going to switch back to the hoe. 5, 9, 13, 16. Love this song, by the way. 19, 22. I might have miscounted there at some point. I'm just going to go with it, though. 25, 27. 29, 31, 34, 36, 40, 42, 44, 46, 49, 51, 53, 55, 59. Ooh, nice dodge, bro. 63, 65. Been a while. 68. Stop it. 72. 74. 77. 79. Take care, Souza. Thanks for being here. 82. 84. 87, 91, 94, 96, 98, 100, 104, 107, 110, 114, 116. Don't look at chat, Argon. There's some downtime here. 118. 121, 125, 127, 131, 135, 139, 143, 146, 150, 152, don't fumble this now, 156, 159, no fumble. No fumble. Do I dare go for the second one? I'm at, like, no health. I'm at no health. Hey, you know what? Let's give it a try. I'll probably have to go out to the spa, but... 4, 8. Yep, there you go. Probably about the same amount of time as, like, resetting for the next one anyway, though. I should have enough time and wherewithal to kill this thing. My skeleton shirt, bro. ASMR sleep stream. Argon repeatedly counts to 160 in random increments between 1 and 4. Most accurate stream title. If you ever wanted to hear me count to 160 for some reason, you're in the right place. There's something peaceful about counting, if not also watching the health bar. I agree. I mean, just counting in peace in general is just like a peaceful, soothing action. There's just something nice about the concreteness of the math, right? Like, you don't have to worry about any other variables or any other possible interpretations. It's just like, you're just counting. You're just counting again and again and again. Never changes. It's always going to be the same. Soothing. Much like a vacation to your local spa. I've spent more time in the spa in this playthrough than I have in basically any other playthrough as well. The spa is normally like the last resort when it comes to like recovering energy and health and whatnot. For me, it's the only resort. Everything else would incur an additional item. Counting is soothing unless you're counting again because you did have enough. Recounting can be a little more stressful, I'll give you that. Alright, we're at 8 on this second haunted skull, right? I feel like I have to take this thing out. I could probably die one more time and still have enough time to clear the second haunted skull. But I'd rather not. I don't think there's a third one on the way either. I don't remember hearing any other haunted skull noises. Let's give it a whirl. $12. 14. 17. 21, 25. 28. Ooh, that was plus 8, so 36. 40. 43. 45. Don't know about this one, y'all. I think I'm gonna send it on that one. Might have been calling it a little early on that one. I probably could have gone for it, but I was like, eh. The vibe wasn't right. The vibe wasn't right. That was too early. Because I probably would have died at least like twice more trying to take out both of them. That was the one. In a different timeline. In a different time, in a different world, in a different place, mayhaps. But it wasn't the one for me. Was not the one for me. Your version of counting sheep has sometimes been going through the alphabet, naming each letter for a type of plant. Or trying to think of every item in Stardew. I don't think I could name every item in Stardew. If you, like, gave me, like, their pictures, like, you just hit me with, like, rapid-fire sprites, yeah, that's easy. I could tell you basically, until we started getting into, like, weird, obscure furniture and stuff, then that might be a little harder. But, like, if you just, like, presented me with, like, a list of, like, here's how many items are in Stardew Valley, start naming. I mean, I could probably name, like, a decent amount. But there's so much, like, furniture and stuff that, like, it would be so hard to name absolutely everything. Oh, you like Stardew? Name every item. Someone go make that Sporkle quiz. I don't even think you could, because I think Sporkle limits... there's like over 2,000 items in Stardew Valley. Once you start... At least once you start factoring in, like, different, like, flavors of things. If we're counting all those as different items, then, I mean, it's even worse, but... Or maybe it's even better, because then if you, like, know every fish, then you also know, like, all the roe and all the aged roe. So it's like you like triple the number of items. It's just kind of inflating the number for the sake of inflating the number then at that point, I guess. To be honest with you, I don't even know if I could name every single fish. And I'm the one who caught all of them in a single day. Like, sure, I could look at my fishing collection and look at the silhouettes, but that's, like, akin to looking at the sprites. That's basically playing Who's That Pokemon, but with fish. But if you just told me to, like, start listing off fish, I mean, I would do it right now, but I want a concrete, like, list to go off of. To know, like, what I have and haven't listed. And that's not what we're here for, right? Lupini S tier sweet. Where's the tier list video? I have considered making a tier list video for every item in Stardew Valley. Or at least a ranking video. I have some data for that project still on my Google Drive. Maybe it'll manifest at some point. The year command is not accurate to this challenge, by the way. That's for, like, Stardew Expander or something. 8. The current in-game year here is 6. 12, 14, 17, 20, 22, 25, 27, 31, 33, 35, 38, 41, 45, 47, 49, 51, 55, 57, 60, 63, 65, 69, nice, 72, 76, 79, 82, 84, 86, 89, 92, 95, 97, 101, 105, 109, 111, 113, 115, 118, 122, 126, 129, 133, 137, 139. I need to do 21 more damage to the one on the right there. There's 3 haunted skulls. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. I think I can do it in one without dying again. It's a lot to manage. 3 is a lot, but I'm so close. I can't just give up there. As long as I've been keeping track of the right one. There was a moment in there where I think I got a little bit cross-eyed, but I think I still managed to keep track of the right one. I think I've got it still correct. 139 skull on the right. Have I killed a skull without dying yet? I have, yeah. I killed one, I might have been the last one I killed even. Have I tried going for 2 skulls simultaneously? No. That's too much for my brain to keep track of. I mean, I could just not count. I could just, like, hit them and pray. And just, like, keep hitting them until they eventually die. That would work. But I don't know if trying to do that is going to yield any better results. Could just go to 320. That is true. That is true. I don't think I'm going to be any better at dodging 2 if I'm targeting 2. In fact, I might be worse at dodging 2 if I'm trying to kill both of them at once, because then my attention is going to be hopping back and forth between the 2 of them for multiple reasons. Would result in a 3rd skull, probably. Yeah, there's also that. The longer you have to contend with 2 skulls, the more opportunity there is for a 3rd skull to spawn. My thinking is that by focusing on one, you don't really try to dodge the other. I am trying to dodge the other, believe it or not. This is what it looks like when me trying to kill one and dodge the other. It's just not always that easy. Skill issue, TBH, on my part. Alright, 139 on the right. This is my moment, y'all. That's you right there. 142. 146. 149. Ooh, they're trying to freaking mix it up on me. 153. 157. Owned. No drop, but still owned. It still feels like a victory to me. Pwned like a noob. Like a neophyte skull. Ever since I learned what the word neophyte means, I have been using it in place of noob sometimes. It's like a fancier version of the word noob. And it's great because most people don't even like know what it means when you say it. Definitely lost track of which one it was. Happens to the best of us. Don't feel bad, Rasa. Especially if you're not like me and you haven't been doing this for many hours at this point. What's the definition? Hey Siri. Define neophyte.
Neophyte means a person who is new to a subject or activity.
There you go. It's just that simple. It's literally just someone who's new. A noob, a newbie. Siri is too quiet. You couldn't hear her. She was pointed right at the microphone. She was pointed at the other side of the microphone, though, so maybe that's what was doing it. Ooh, we got early haunted skull prospects here. 4. 7. 9. 11. 13. 15. 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 29, 31, 34, 36, 39, 41, 43, 45, 47, 49, 53, 55, 59, 61, 64, 66, 70, 74. 74 topmost skulls. 74 top. Not my best performance, not my finest showing when it comes to tangling with 2 skulls, but still manageable. My shirt! 74 top, 74 top, 74 top. Top 74! Welcome to Watch Mojo. Here's our top 74 enemies in Stardew Valley. There you go, I can remember that. Blurry Bagel. Thank you very much for the very much for the kind words. Good background sound for my internet trolling of random bots messaging you on Discord. Y'all get a lot of random bots messaging you on Discord, like sending you DMs. I've had a few in the past, but by and large, Discord's pretty quiet for me on the bot front. You've never had one? They're usually pretty easy to spot. I mean, obviously, if someone just reaches out to you out of the blue, and they drop a link in your DMs, don't be clicking the link. That's like rule number 1 of internet safety. Your husband does constantly? Interesting. You get a couple a year. Just a neophyte looking for a senpai. Ooh. I kind of like that, Joseph. I'm a neophyte looking for my senpai. That's why you never open any of your emails? Well, that's a little on the extreme side. I think you should open some of your emails if you know who they're from, or if you think you know who they're from. If it looks suspicious, then yeah, send that to the ether. But avoiding email entirely? Couldn't be me. I mean, it kind of could be me. I've been pretty bad about checking my emails in the past. I don't respond to like basically any emails, but I tend to read them just in case. You never know. Never know when a nice Nigerian prince is going to reach out to you and ask for help securing his insurance, his life insurance. All right, 74 on top. Top 74. 77. 81. 83. Uh-oh. 85. 88. 90. 94. 98. Bruh. No, we're cooked. We're cooked. I was hoping the 3rd one wouldn't register me, but it happens. We've been there. What day/time are the members only streams? Interested? We'll want to be able to watch live. Generally, lately, they are on Sunday. Sunday at the same time as the usual streams. As a Nigerian, it made your day to get one of those emails. They still run in the same scam. I don't think I've ever gotten like one of those specific ones. If I have, it's gone straight to my junk email and I just never see it. They're still using the Nigerian prince? Surely they can use like different royalty from different countries at this point. Yeah, and it's still making money. That's the thing, right? They just need to find like one wealthy person out of the however many millions of people they send the emails off to. They just need one of the right people to fall for it in order for it to be profitable. The unfortunate reality. It's a numbers game, and they're happy to play it, apparently. Sucks to see it. Sword boy! You got your very own sword now. Thank you very much for becoming a member at the Electron level. Thank you. I look forward to seeing you at the members-only streams. We have just started our playthrough of Hollow Knight Silksong on the members-only streams. We're going to be continuing that this very Sunday. How exciting. And if you're not a member, you can still keep up with that playthrough, by the way. because the members-only VODs go public on Wednesdays. So you can't watch it live with the members, but if you're content watching the VODs, they are there for you on Wednesday. Dude, Hollow Knight Silk Song is so good already. I've only been playing it for, like 4 hours or whatever. The first 4 hours of the game, and so I'm already just hankering to go back. It's gonna be, I can already tell it's gonna be one of those games that there's probably gonna end up being some longer streams of it. Because I'm just not gonna be able to, like, restrain myself. I'm gonna be like, I need to keep playing, I need to keep going to the next thing, to the next bit, to the next bench, until I beat this boss, until I get past this gauntlet, until I reach this area. It's one of those, like, potato chip games. Just one more, man. Just keep going. Potato chip game in the best way possible, I'll add, because that can have a negative connotation. Scam emails are low quality, so they don't waste time on those that won't fall for it. That makes sense, honestly. It's sad, but it makes sense, yeah. You don't want to, like, spend time crafting an elaborate ruse to try and fool the skeptical people. You just want to try and identify the gullible people. It's always so satisfying to watch those, like, those scam-busting YouTube videos, though. See them get their comeuppance. It's not a niche that I watch very frequently, but I watch it from time to time, usually whenever, like, Jim Brown posts a new video. Bro, where's my haunted skull at? They're taking a vacation. Good edutainment. Speaking of edutainment, anyone else been watching the new Defunct Land video? Defunct Land posted a new, like, 4-hour video on, like, the Living Character initiative from Disney. I've been having that on in the background while I've been doing a lot of this, to be honest with you. I haven't finished it yet, but I mean, as with most of Defunct Land stuff, it's peak. Fear not, Defunct Land fans, it is peak, once again. It's real good. It's so fascinating to watch that stuff. Just a world that I never would even, like, think to look up myself. A well-presented video essay can dive me into worlds of which I am not even prepared. One of the best parts of YouTube, honestly, is just, like, getting recommended random video essays on a subject that you have never heard of or thought of before in your life. And being like, yeah, I could probably put that on in the background at least for the next couple hours. And you find yourself being so engrossed. Just waiting for a new H-Bomber guy video. I mean, it's been so long since the plagiarism one. That's still his most recent video essay, right? The big plagiarism one. It's been so long since that you know he's got a heater. He's got a heater cooking in the background. I've had he's taken some well-deserved, like, time off, which is also fair. He's posted a lot of great videos in his time. If he doesn't want to post anymore, then that's his prerogative, but he doesn't strike me as that type of individual. To just never post again and never, like, say anything about to that fact. Just leave people in hanging and wait. I don't follow him on, like, other socials or anything, so maybe he's, like, posted updates and stuff there, but for some reason, YouTube likes to play the oof.mp3 video for you all the time. I'm gonna reset this day. Something about the RNG on the Haunted Skulls is off here. I've been waiting around for so long. I've watched that video a number of times to fall asleep to be honest with you. I've been known to put on an H-Bomber Guy video essay to fall asleep to. I've watched them enough times that it fades into the background so easily. Oof is your favorite one of his? It's a really good one. I'll often put on like the oof one. I'll put on the vaccine one, the flat Earth one. Plagiarism one sometimes, but it is a really long one, so I don't want to like to be playing like, because when I like to fall asleep to a video, I would like to be like long enough that I can listen to the background noise for a while as I drift off to sleep, but I don't want to be playing like too long throughout the night. So if I pick like a really long video like that, then I usually like drop it like halfway. I start it like halfway through the video. I do that a lot of the time anyway, just because like if you listen to the same opening part of a video over and over again, then it can get tiresome as well. Some other classic long-form content that I like to fall asleep to if you're in the market for more videos. Basically anything by Jenny Nicholson. There's 2 videos from the channel Ahoy. The one that's about the first video game ever made, and the one that's about Polybius. Those are some of my go-tos for sure. Shout out Jenny Nicholson. We stan Jenny Nicholson around here for sure. Fishing is my favorite skill in Stardew Valley. Yeah, imagine the Master Angler video is that for a number of people. I could never fall asleep to it. I'm not about to sit here and fall asleep to my own voice. I hear my own voice enough in real life. I don't need to listen to it as I'm falling asleep. White Witch Nameen, welcome on in. Good to see you. I hope you've been doing well, and happy Thanksgiving if that's something you're celebrating today. Always good to see you. Where are the haunted skulls? They were coming in so hot and so quick for the first little bit here, and I mean, usually they do. But for like all of the past day, and then so far today, we're just like out here staring at a freaking brick wall. A cobblestone wall. Thank you, thank you. Just have to complain sometimes. Ooh, a nice close one, too. 3, 7, 9, 12, 14, 17, 21, 25, 29, 32, 35, 38, 42, 46, 49, 53. When it rains, it freaking pours, bro. 57, 60, 63, 66, 70, 73, 75, 79, 83, 85, 88, 92, 95, don't do it, 99, 101, 103, I don't think I can. It's too far away. I've got to do like 60 more damage. That's just annoying. I'm not doing that. That sucks, though, man. We waited so long for that first one to show up, and then 2 more. Just like, ooh, I heard there's a party going on around here. Man, frick you. Any Haunted Skulls watching in chat right now? Frick you. And I mean it, too. Why you gotta be like that? Be nice, we're all haunted skulls. I guess we're all haunted skulls in one way or another. We're skulls haunted by brains. The quintessential, the primordial haunting that is life. Yeah, we're on the same wavelength there, Kate. Wait, true. Wait, that means one of you has my oak resin. Who is it? All right. Make yourself known in chat right now if you have my oak resin. No one has to be hurt. Just hand over the oak resin and nobody gets hurt. Why'd it get so quiet in chat all of a sudden? Why is it's real quiet in chat there? Mazer, you got the oak resin. Is this you coming out right now? This haunted skull that I just heard? Not telling. I have maple syrup. Pretty sure Sousa already admitted it, but Sousa's gone now. Does that mean the oak resin is just a pipe dream? Do haunted skulls dream of electric oak resin? Add oak resin in the steel command at this point, honestly, yeah. She left with the oak resin. I am wary of these slimes here. It's going to be a little bit of a tight area to try and make this work without also aggroing the slimes. But I think it's manageable. 3. 7. How'd that miss, actually? 10. 13. 17. 20. 23. 26. 28. 30. 33. 35. 38. 41. No, bro. You know what? I ain't feeling it. With the 2 slimes that are right there, maybe if there weren't those 2 slimes just lingering on the sidelines waiting for me to make a misstep, then I would have committed to that. But as it was, the vibes were off. Take care there, Sword Boy. Thanks once again for the membership. Appreciate you. Look at those happy cows. Do you see them? They were like hugging. That was cute. It's another thing I like to look at on my Groundhog Day loop here. Just see what the cows are doing. What the cow do. How many have I killed so far this stream? I think I'm on the low side here. 85. I started at 76, right? So I've only killed 9 this stream. That's a pretty low ball. I'm getting kind of unlucky here. With just the RNG and the patterns and everything. Because usually I'm able to kill like 4 per hour. So you would expect by, what, 2.5 hours in I would have killed about 10? I guess I'm not that far behind the 8-ball then. Because there was also the opening section of the stream, so I haven't been like doing this like this for 2.5 hours. So maybe we're actually not that far off. Maybe we're pretty much on track. Let's clear out these 3 stones here, and this should be good enough. Are the cows always in different positions? I believe so, yeah. Ooh, early one. Nice. Love when they just aggro from the top of the map. You don't have to wait for one to spawn in. As long as it's just the one. 2. 6. 9. 13. 15. 18. 22, 25, 27, 31, 34, 37, 39, 43, 45, 49, 52, 55, 58. Ooh! That's what I needed, man. 62. Need a little adrenaline injection. Give me 65. 65! Wait, blessed run? 68. 71. Get your b_boss.oggb emojis in chat. Drop them. 74. 77. 80. Look at the wall of bees, man. I think I missed that one there, so I'm just going to say 80 still. 83. 85. 89. 92. 94. 96. 100. 104. 108. Bees don't have skulls, but they do have resin. 110. What is pollen and honey, if not the resin of the bees? 114. 117. 121, and then it's still counting up and go. I can't. There's no shot, man. 125. 129. 131. 135. 139. I'm pretty sure I already miscounted anyway. 142. 144. Can I get it before the song ends? Probably not. 147. 151. 155. If I had gotten it before the song ended, that would have been the one. You know it in your heart to be true. Wait. I heard another one. I was about to go and hit the reset, but I heard a second one. I also heard a third one, so this might not be ideal. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna go. Clearly, I'm not wanted here. I didn't even see any of them, but there were 3 sounds. There's no way you get 3 haunted skull cries and, like, only 1 haunted skull. I'm not waiting around to see my demise in real time. They got freaking angry, man. They were swarming like a bunch of bees. How fitting. Star for the ad-lib while counting. It was not my finest work, but I did try. Coward. Yes, very much so. I am cowardly when it comes to facing down 3 potential haunted skulls at the same time with just a hoe. You're more than welcome to try it for yourself, Kate. You're more than welcome to. Discretion is the better part of valor. So true. Get rid of this big old rock here. Look at this slime over there trying to blend in and look like a rock. You silly little guy. You silly, gooey little guy. What a chewy little guy in there. Maybe it was just a singular chatty one? Just a single particularly noisome haunted skull? That's not what noisome means. Noisome means it's like smells bad, I'm pretty sure. I remember that one because like it sounds like it should be like noisy, but it's not that at all. It's like odoriferously noisy. There you are. 4, 8, 12, 16, 19, 23, 27, 30, 33. Give it up for number 36. Don't forget 38. What about 40? Maybe 44? Or 46? Or 49? Or 52? Or 55? Or 57? Or 61? Or 64. No chance for 65 anymore, sorry to say. 67, though. 67, 71, 73, 75. 78, 82, 84, 87, 90, 94, 96, 98, 101, 105, 108, uh-oh, 110, still doable, 112, 116, 118, bro, 122, 125, shoot, 129, 131, you piece of garbage, 131, bottom 131. Need to do 29 more damage. There's 3 haunted skulls. That's a tricky scenario. That is a tricky scenario. And I lost my pants. So you know we're in dire straits. I think I can do it though. I think I can do it. There is also a slime over on the side that I have to be wary of. It's a dicey scenario. I'm feeling particularly julienne right now. But I'm gonna reverse the julienne and go full crinkle cut. Prove that I'm the oiliest, crinkliest fry that ever did grace the plate. What am I saying, bro? We're not even 3 hours into the stream and I'm saying stuff like that. Crinkle fries are gross. I wouldn't say they're gross. I would say they're inferior to, like, shoestring fries or, like, julienne. Like, any fries that are, like, straight. That are just like, the little, like, thin rectangles. I like those ones a lot more than the crinkled ones, for sure. They are never crisp enough. That is probably the one thing about the crinkle cut that... Because they're thicker, generally, and you can't, like, evenly get the crispiness across them. That's homophobic. I like the straight ones better. That is really bad to say in the wrong context. Don't take me out of context on that one, chat. Trans rights. Trans right. Can we get some trans rights in chat? Trans rights and your favorite pride flag. We have to offset the icky vibes. Trans rights and trans wrongs. Exactly. Everyone makes mistakes. And we support that. We support that, and you're valid for that. Crinkle cut fries hit different depending on where they're from. I'll be honest, I haven't gotten crinkle cut fries from anywhere other than my own air fryer in a very long time. Okay, 131 on the bottom. I gotta focus here. I don't even know which one it is. I think it's this one. 133. I'll try. 135. 139. Bro. 141. 143. Uncharted territory, to be honest. 147. 150. 152. 156. If I'm counting the right one. I don't even know, bro. 158. I think I lost track of which one. I think I'm done. I thought it was that one in the top right, but I also thought that was the killing blow. So I think I have to call it there. That sucks though. I was so close. I was so close on that one. And I lost my skeleton shirt. Not my awesome shirt, bro. What kind of forest temple was that? That's a good reference. I like that. Yeah, it must have been the wrong skull. I think I got them confused when I came back after that death. They moved so fast when I first entered that I was like, I thought I could keep track of which one was which, but they were too tightly clustered. Rip. Trans rights. All day, every day. The shirt off Chloe's backpack. Take care there, Rasa, if you're heading out. See you dropping the bookmark. Support trans whites. Hashtag necromancy. The spelling of whites is important on that one. When I say it out loud, I realize that could be construed differently. That's W-I-G-H-T. That's a +2 from me. Trans wraiths too. What's the difference between a white and a wraith when it comes to, like, necromancy? What is this, man? What are we doing here? Is there a difference, or is it all, like, nomenclature? Superficial? Trans rights, R-I-T-E-S, like a necromancy rite or something like... Ah, there you go. That's what we're looking for. Necromancy isn't real? Then why is it in so many, like, movies and video games? It seems like a bad thing. You're telling me we made up this bad, evil witchcraft just because it would be, like, fun to think about conceptually? Not because it's a reflection of something that happens in the real world? That doesn't seem right. Says me, speaking from my horror-loving perch. Where horror is, like, all about things that make you feel icky and wrong. And uncomfortable. You were brought back from the dead? Every morning I wake up, so I feel like I'm brought back from the dead. How do I know that the me from yesterday is the me from today? Don't think about it too hard. Use Occam's razor on that one, otherwise you'll go into a spiral of thought. Trust me, I've been there. You love horror too? There's a game I've been wanting to go back to, a game that I, like, played when it first came out as, like, an early access or a demo or something. Probably, like, over 5 years ago at this point, I want to say, but I saw someone streaming it. I didn't see the stream, but I saw someone, like, that I follow was streaming it, called World of Horror, which is like what if like a Junji Ito horror manga became a video game. I remember really liking the little bit that I played way back when. I'd be curious to see, like, how they've expanded upon it. Certainly not a PG-13 experience, not for the faint of heart. But you love World of Horror? Yeah, like, I haven't been keeping up with it, so I don't know what's been going on there. But it's like a really evocative art style, very just like, I mean, it was pretty fun gameplay from what I remember, right? You understood none of those words? You're not Uzumaki pilled, Sivan? Haven't read The Long Sleep? Or, what's like the famous one? I can't remember the name. It's like something fault. It's the one where you find, like, the hole that's shaped like you in the mountain and you're compelled to, like, go inside the hole. Amigara Fault. Thank you. Have a good night there, Durmeister. Take care. The one that sticks with me, honestly, is the long sleep. I think it's called the long sleep anyway. It's the one where the guy, like, he goes into, like, perpetually longer and longer sleeps. Or, well, I don't know if the sleeps are longer, but, like, every night he has a dream, and the dream is longer and longer and longer every single time. By the time he, like, wakes up, like, at the start, he wakes up, and it's like, man, that dream felt like it took, like, a day. And then he's like, that dream last night felt like it took like a week, and then it's like a month, and then a year, and then a decade, and every single time, and all the dreams that he's having are like he's in like very harrowing situations, and he feels like that much time has passed, and that freaks me out on like a visceral psychological level. Because I've had long dreams before. I've had dreams that feel insanely long. And if I had to, like, go to bed every night knowing that my next dream would be longer than the last dream that I had, I think I crumbled into dust, too. It's a good one, though. It's a good one. If you're into horror, if you're into freaking yourself out like that. Which should go without saying for all of Junji Ito's stuff. Not for the faint of heart. Not into manga. I'm not into manga other than Junji Ito, to be honest with you. It's the only manga I've ever interfaced with. Bro's about to be modless if no one is lurking. That's okay. We're pretty quiet in here right now. I think I can manage any hoodlums or ne'er-do-wells that come my way. I'll leave it until 2 p.m. here. See if we get any haunted skull sounds. Are you a hoodlum or a ne'er-do-well? Depends how you're feeling on the day, Woolen Feet. But I trust you. I could make you a mod. I could make anyone a mod. Or I could make no one a mod. We won't be modless, we have Nightbot. We always have Nightbot. And I also have my Dynamic Reflections mod. Ba-dum-tsh. What about ne'er-do-wells? Rare neigh without the horse accompanying it. Nightbot is the words are too rude for this stream. Nightbot does a lot of good stuff. Just because Nightbot isn't always like keen on giving people their horses or whatever. Nightbot does a lot of heavy lifting. We respect Nightbot around here. Escaped your family for a bit and you're back now. Welcome, Moth. Welcome on back. Hope you're enjoying your Thanksgiving festivities. I feel you, though. I feel you. Hanging out with family. Much as you might love family and you know, enjoy your time spent with them at Thanksgiving, I am also the type to only spend, like, a pretty limited amount of time before I have to take time for myself. This is, like, on the cusp of what I would consider acceptable amounts of rocks to have to mine out of the way. I think I can leave that one and then just get rid of the rest of this line here. I don't like having to burn this much energy on these things, but usually energy is not even the concern, so should be fine. There we go. Ooh, and just in time, haunted skull noise. It's the haunted skull in the quarry mine. Haunted skull, oak resin, now it's time. 6, 8. 11, 14, 17, 21, 23, 25, 29, 32, 35, 37, 41, 43, 46, 49, 52, 54, 58, 61, 63, 65. Bro, 68. 70. 73. 77. 79. 81. 84. 86. 88. 92. 94. 98. 102. 106. 110. 113. 117. 121. Wrong one. 125. Ah! This might be another problematic situation. Those ones are grouped up, though. That's kind of nice. Bro, don't do... Stop it! Okay, well... I don't think... Nah, I don't think it's happening. 4 haunted skulls? I'll pass. We were pretty close. That was a good one, too, man. That was such a good one. We had 65 luck. And it all just went to crap right at the end. It escalated so quickly. It just can happen that way sometimes. Sometimes you only get one to take the entire day, and then sometimes they just keep on domino affecting each other. One after the other, after the other, after the other. No room to breathe. I'd be annoyed fighting that many haunted skulls with a weapon, to be honest with you. I'll never look at haunted skulls the same way again after all this. I'll tell you that for free. Now that I know how bad it can be, next time I go up against a haunted skull and I actually have a reasonable weapon, I'm gonna be like, bro, I'm not scared of you. You hear me? I'm not afraid of you anymore. It's gonna be me. I'm Macaulay Culkin posting. This is doable. Just break one rock to get out of here. And we got a nice little vicinity here. Oh, early. Tell me you're early and near. Bro is not near. There you are, though. Okay. Near enough, at least. 2, 6, 8, 10, 12. Need some bigger hits here. Come on. 16. There we go. 18, 22, 24, 28, 32, 35, 37, 40, 42, 46, 50, 53, 57, 60, 64, rip, 67, 67, 70, 73, 76, 78, 81, 84, 87, 91, 95, 99, 102, 104, 107, 111, 114, 117, 121, 123, 127, 130, 133, 136, 139, 143, 146, 149, 152, 156, 158. Come on, kill and blow. Boom. Nice. I feel like it's been forever since our last kill, to be honest with you. I did kind of deserve that for bowing to the 6-7 meme in the middle of that, though. I can't resist, though. I'm so terminally online. You just see 6-7 everywhere you go. Still don't know what the 6-7 meme is all about. It's literally, like, it started as, like, a song lyric that was popular on TikTok, I'm pretty sure. And people have just taken it, and anytime they see the numbers 6 and 7, in any context whatsoever, they just say 6-7, and it's just, like, random. It's basically, at this point, it's, like, funny because random. It's one of those. It's like LOL so random XD. HTTP:// barbecue sauce. Bingo cat. They'll just start saying random words, you know? Gets the same vibe across. Nah, the slimes are ruining it here. There was only the one slime on either side. I could have salvaged that. Because there were slimes on both sides. Wasn't worth trying. $68 is missing out now, surrounded by meme numbers. 68 could become a meme because it doesn't have a meme. We got 65, then there's 6-7. 69, obviously, nice. Is there something with 66? The only thing I think of when I hear 66 is the Brave Little Toaster song. I got my kicks out on Route 66. Every truck stop from Butte to MO. From Motown to old Alabama. From Texarkana and east of Savannah. From Tampa to old Kokomo. Why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 7 looks like a dang pickaxe. It's a scary weapon. You don't want to be on the other side, on the wrong side of a pickaxe. Because 7, 8, 9. Classic. Classic. 7 absolutely does not look like a pickaxe. It's like an abstraction of a pickaxe. Hold on. 5, 8, 10. You know what? Hoe, you're right. 12, 15. It looks more like a hoe. 19. I still wouldn't want to be on the bad end of a hoe, though. 21. 25. 28. 32. 36. 39. 42. 44. 46, 49, 51, 53, 55, 59, 61, 64, 67, 69, nice, 73, I don't know which one took the right damage there. So 76, 80, 82, roughly. 84. 87? Bottom 87? I'm pretty sure it's the one on the bottom. I couldn't tell which like damage number correlated to which one when I hit them both at the same time there, but I'm pretty sure the one on the bottom is still the correct one. No items lost. Let's go. We keep our shirt in our pants today. 7 looks like a scythe. Hoe is 1. Any number that looks like a pickaxe? I guess the closest like symbol to a pickaxe would be like a capital T, right? If you need like both sides of the pick. But there are pickaxes that are like one-sided. That's what I was thinking of when I said like that 7 looks like a pickaxe. It doesn't look like this pickaxe, but it does look like it could look like a pickaxe. You just lob half of the pickaxe like tip off, and you still have the pick. That's not a pickaxe. I guess it's just a pick at that point. Yeah, that's like an ice pick, right? The other half is what makes it an axe. 7 is a scythe. I can see scythe, but it's not curved enough necessarily. I feel like a scythe with that straight of an edge would be non-functional, or at least like suboptimal. What's the number? I know it's the skull on the bottom, but I want to say bottom 84. It's somewhere in the 80s, I'm pretty sure. 84 or 87. I kind of lost track once I started talking about other numbers. I believe it's bottom 84. I think it's 82. Either way, we're over halfway to our next kill, so I'll take that. Take that and run with it and pray. Pray to Yoba that there's no third haunted skull on its way. I think it's 65. An ads is very 7-shaped. Is it ads or adsy? I only know the word from RuneScape. 80. I'm gonna go with 84. 84 sounds correct to me. 86. 90. Bro, I went the whole wrong direction on that one. 94. 96. Me and my big mouth. 98. 102? No, man, no. It sucks when you take the long trek back after dying and then something like that happens. That's the worst. The first way I pronounced it, ads. Speaking of ads, hey, thanks for enjoying the stream. I'm going to be running back to the quarry, but in the meantime, I'd appreciate if you sit through this ad. It does help to support me. Thank you. Pretty slick transition, am I right? Pretty slick transition from ads to ads. Any ad dodgers in chat, by the way? Any ad dodgers? I know we got lots of premium users in here. Perma dodger. Let's go. Any ad enjoyers? Anyone who skipped through the ad after like 3 seconds and you're back now? Skipped? Let's go. Thank you, Daisy. Dodged. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. We should refer to all numbers in reference to 65, like French with 20. Just start counting everything in multiples of 65. Yeah, that won't get confusing. Anyone want to join me in my transition to base 65 counting? We're gonna need more symbols where we're going. Base 64 is a thing already, though, right? So we just add one more symbol to that. What will be the 65th symbol, though? I mean, base 65 is probably already a thing, actually. 7. 11, 13, 16, 19, 21, 24, 27, 29, 33, 37, 40, 42, 44, 47, 51, 53, 56, why? 58, 61, 64. Don't leave me hanging at 64, dude. 67, 71, 75, 79, 83, 87, 89, 93, 96, and I'm cooked. Wasn't high enough. Simply did not have the numbers, did not have the damage output to make that work. Quit while I'm ahead. It's alright, we run it back. Doesn't take that long to get back to, you know, 90 plus damage these days. I do mean Julienne, thank you for the correction. I'm glad it's catching on. I'm a trendsetter, man. You guys are gonna start using Julienne, like, outside of this stream, right? You're not just using it here to, like, appease me? You're gonna, like, start, like, texting your friends and be like, you're so Julienne right now? Of course, thank you. My what? Your friends. You can at least use it in the Discord. Why did when I said Discord that time, instead of the first thing coming to mind being the obvious, like the Discord server, exclamation point Discord, the first thing that came to mind when I said that was the song from like forever ago. The fan My Little Pony song about Discord that actually gained like a remarkable amount of traction back in the day. I'm not a fan of puppeteers, but I have a nagging fear someone else is pulling at the strings. Something terrible is going down in the entire town, wreaking anarchy and all it brings. I can't sit idly, no, I can't move at all. I curse the name, the one behind it all. Discord, I'm howling at the moon and sleeping in the middle of a summer afternoon. Discord, whatever did we do to make you take our world away? Know what I'm talking about? 12. 14. 16. 19. 23. I think it's 25. 29. 33. 35. Ooh, PJR moment. 39. 41, 43, 47. All you hear is hop on the Discord, bud. Fellow Dan Giesling enjoyer spotted. 51, 53, 56, 59, 62, 65, 67, 65 into 67, into 69? Nope, 71. Almost had the three-peat. 74, 76, 80, 82, 86, 90, 93, 96, 99, 101, 103, FM, 105, 109, 112, 113. No, sorry, 114, 118, 122, I think, maybe? Kind of lost it. 126, 130, 132, 136, 139. We're locked in now. 143, 145, We're locked in. 149. Which one is it? I have... Oh, no, dude! Why could my dad do that to me? I'm at like 150, and they literally exactly overlapped. That's horrible. I think I just have to go... I'm going to go for it, but I think I have to just go for both of them, to be honest with you. I'm close enough that if I just hit both of them enough times, surely we get there. That's... I've never seen that, man. They were literally, like, perfectly one over top of the other. They're going different directions, though. One of them is going, like, down, and I think the one that I am hunting is going, like, off to the left a little bit. I believe it's... They have different trajectories, right? Can I get a VOD replay on that? Any VOD? Anyone want to rewind the VOD? Check that. See if we know the directions. If it doesn't die within 10 damage, you know it's the other one. True. So I think... Well, I don't know. I might have lost count at some point in the middle there, because I was kind of, like, all over the place. I'm pretty sure we're at, like, 149 or 150. 149, 150, 151, somewhere in that range. Timby believes. Thank you, I need that. I needed to hear that. Awoo! It's a sad awoo on my part. My throat wasn't ready for it. Trajectory is down and left. That's what I thought. Thank you for the confirmation. It's the one going down. You think it was moving down diagonally right. I think the one diagonally right is the wrong one. I think they're both on a downward trajectory, and it's just a matter of whether it's going left or right. And I think left is the one we want. Down to the left. Up, down to the side. Welcome to the Lion Pride. Anyone know that one? I did just hit it, so the trajectory could change. We'll see. I'm putting my money on the one going down and to the left. In before, I go in there, and they both go down and to the right. But I feel like it's down to the left. All right. We'll call it 150. 150 down to the left. This one. 154. Yes, dude! I was even closer than I thought I was. Anyway, I'm out of here. I'm not dealing with the last two. Y'all can figure it out for yourselves. We add it. We add those. Very nice. We get a prop bet. You wish YouTube had channel points? I'm with you. I wish we had like little channel points that we could bet like that just for fun. For fun and silly little rewards like they have on Twitch. But nah. YouTube doesn't let us have that much fun. Have a good night there, Antonia. Thanks for being here. Rest well. Take care of yourself. What drops have I had so far? This stream, I've had a magic rock candy and an aquamarine ring, and that might be it. And I've killed how many this stream so far? I'm up to 88, so I've killed 12. I've killed 12 this stream in about 3 hours. That tracks. That's 4 per hour, like I was saying. We're maintaining that 4 per hour pace. I'm at least glad to be on my typical pace. I was hoping to go with a little bit faster pace. Because if I get, like I said at the start, if I get lucky, it's possible to do, like, you know, more than that. 5 or 6 per hour at least, but we'll see. Maybe we'll get a nice back-to-back one here. That'd be good. Ooh, big stretch, big stretch. Is it just me, or do these walls in the quarry mine, they look like they'd be really satisfying to, like, touch? Like, I can imagine going into, like, a cave like this, and, like, the walls are all, like, slick with, like, you know, glacier water pouring down or whatever moisture's in there. and there's like these jutting out stones. I feel like it would be very satisfying, like a very satisfying texture. 2, 6, 10, 14, 18. You think the game has rotted my brain? 22, 25. What makes you think that? 28, 30, 34, 38, 42, 44, 48, 50, 53, 56, 59, 61, 65, 69, nice. We got the combo. 71, 74, 78, 77, 81, 83, 87, 90, 94, oof, 96, 100, 102, 104, 108, 112, 115, 117, 121, 124, 126, 128, 131, 135, 137, 141, 144, 147, 150, 152, drop incoming, 154, 157, oof. Why can't they all go that well, though, man? That was so good. Before 11 a.m., you kidding me? That was really nice. RNG, more of those, please. More of those. Didn't even die a single time. I think I had over half my health left, to be honest with you. Probably the cleanest one we've done today. What's the vibe, chat? What number are we getting the Oak Resin on? Place your bets in chat now. You can't say 65 because we're already past 65. Moxie, hello. Welcome on in. $165. Touche. 102, 6,500, 25, 47, 100 to 125, 107. 555, 65 times 2, aka 130. 650, 118. Yeah, this rate's going to be triple digits. That was number 89, right? I don't have the counter in front of me right now, unless I go click on OBS. That was number 89. 11 more to get to the triple digits. The odds of us getting it in 11 kills are not great, but not impossible. Five, 9. Ew, why would you do this to me? 2 haunted skulls right off the bat like that? That's just rude, dude. That's just rude. What gender should you be for Thanksgiving dinner? Only you can tell me. Only you can answer that one, I think. What's the vibe tonight? Turkey? Turkey gender? I have to let you know that I had to resist with every fiber of my being saying the phrase turkey gender with the same cadence that Jack Black says chicken jockey in the Minecraft movie. It was in my brain, and it might be in yours now if you know the cadence, but I refrained with all my willpower. You heard it as I said that? It is one of those. It's got the right syllables, man. It's got the right syllables. I mean, once you hear that, I still haven't even seen the Minecraft movie. But once you hear that phrase and you know the cadence, you just start to hear it everywhere. You can work it into anything. Haunted skull. See, you can even if the syllables aren't exactly right, you can just stretch it, man. You can make it work so well. Aiden, welcome on in. Happy Thanksgiving. You're new to the channel. Ooh, well, welcome on in. You're amongst good people. I don't know if this is the best first, like, viewer experience. I think we've had, like, a decent number of, like, new viewers in here today, though. I've seen, like, some new names. Unless they're names of people who are, like, only semi-regulars, and because of YouTube's change to the usernames, I just don't recognize them anymore. But I feel like I've definitely recognized some new usernames. This is a weird stream for a first one. I think it sets the tone well, honestly. This isn't what most of the streams are like, but most of the streams... I am a person who has the mentality to deal with something like this most of the streams, where you just kill haunted skulls over and over with a hoe in Oak Resin. I feel like that mentality, that personality is foundational to, like, if this is something that you vibe with and you can watch this and not want to, like, claw your eyes out from the sheer monotony of it, then I think you're in a good place. It's good for chatting. That is true. That is true. It's a nice little place to congregate as chat members. Normally a lurker, but you thought you'd chat today? Appreciate that, Telly. Probably got a good amount of lurkers in here today. This seems like a lurk-heavy stream. Get some 7s from my lurkers in chat. If you've been lurking, enjoying your Thanksgiving festivities, playing a game, doing your chores, doing whatever you gotta do, drop a 7 in chat. Let us know that you're there. Like Civics, Bug Girl Meat, Atomic Diamond. And that's it. Those are the 3 lurkers. Nah, people are just getting caught up, I'm sure. Or maybe we don't have as many lurkers as I thought, to be honest with you. Jennifer. Oh no. Wait, I'm supposed to read out lurker names, but there's raccoons singing in my ear. Lurkers, this raccoon choir goes out to you. Now, and 18 now. I had to count, Chad. I had to count. 22. 24. Sorry. 26. 29. Thank you to the lurkers, by the way. Lifeblood and backbone of the stream. 32. 36. 39. 42. 45. 48. 51, 53, 57, 61, 64, 66. I got my kicks out on Route 66, 69, nice. 72. 70... My brain broke. 75, 79, 82. 86. 90. 94. 96. 100. Wrong one. 103. 107. 110. 114. 117. 119. 121. Ouch. 121 on the right There might be a third one on the way, which would be upsetting. But I'm willing to run it. 121 on the right. Right 121. Lost my dang pants. 121 on the right. He never used to say nice after 69. In my heart, I always did, but I didn't know if it was acceptable. But now I know we're all on the same page. Abon, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. 119 on the right. 119 on... Is it 119 or is it 121? Wait, I don't remember anymore. It doesn't make a huge difference either way. It's 119 on the right. Fire causes burns. Late lurker 7. But I respect it. 121 on the right. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Define within the scope of PG-13. PG-13 for us is it's less of like, you know, a concrete rating and more of like a mental state, you know? Sometimes things are, you know, more PG-13 than other days. It's a nebulous, amorphous thing. Very vibe-based. I misread that? Yeah, but is still a worthy talking point. It is a vibe for sure, yeah. $121 on the right. The palindromic 121 on the right. And let's pray. Let's all hold hands together and pray that the third haunted skull that I heard is not anywhere nearby. Hopefully, I can only assume it's going to show up eventually. Let's just hope it's far enough away that it doesn't become a problem until I'm in like at least like the 140 range. Okay, 121 on the right. Which one was on the right? No, man! Oh, they were so close. I think it's you. 125. 127. 128 even. 132. 134. 138. 140? Bro. 144. 146. 149. I really hope I have the right one. 151? 154? 156? 159? Cooked. It's not you, is it, at all? It's not even you. Oh, bro, I lost it. I lost it so bad. I threw that one. It's alright, we run it back. We run it back. Leisha, welcome back. That's an L for sure, yeah. But that's alright. There will always be more haunted skulls. And you can quote me on that, chat. Take that as life advice. There's always another haunted skull on the horizon. If you're ever feeling down in the dumps, just remember, you can always reset the day, get your pants back, and go kill another haunted skull. Have any items been acquired, as in any item at all? No useful items, because the only useful items I have left to get for the community center, I literally only need either the scorpion carp, octopus, or lava eel, which I'm trying to get one of these two from a trash can. And the freaking oak resin. That's literally it. That's all I need in the community center is done. Challenge complete in 2 more items. And the only thing standing between me and those 2 items is my own patience. My own patience and my own diligence. Got a nice little arena here. Here are these 2 rocks. No ore from any of these rocks today, which is nice. The ore that comes from a rock is seeded to the tile to the day. That's not nice. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Electric bacon is unhinged. You are a skull full of electric bacon. You know, it pains me, but I do understand it, yeah. Electric bacon is a crazy way to put it, though, but I kind of like it. You're crocheting. You need to stop crocheting for the night. Your shoulder's practically screaming at you. I think my mom's probably crocheting in the other room. She's been working on a crochet project as a gift, as a Christmas gift for my grandma. And it's taken her quite a while. It's a pretty big project. It's like I'm pretty sure I can say it here because I don't think my grandma watches the streams. Seems unlikely. She's crocheting a nativity scene with like you know, Mary and baby Jesus and all that, the whole scene with all the everybody. And I don't really know what goes into the nativity scene, honestly. I'm not biblically minded, but my grandma does love that. She loves nativity scenes. So my mom's trying to do like a full thing, and it's a lot of work because there's like a lot of people involved, a lot of people and like animals and stuff, and just a lot of like scenery. I've seen what she's been putting together, and it's a lot. I missed what the first damage number was, but I saw the last two, so I'm going to call that, like, 9. This will be 11. 14. 18. 21. 23. 26. 28. 32. 34. 36. 40, 43, 47, 51, 55, rip, 58, 61, 64, 67, 70, 74, 78. How'd that hit me? 82. 84. Why so close? 88. 90. 94. 97. 99. 103. 105. Don't do it. 107. 109, next to the ladder. 109, closest to the ladder. The third one's incoming from somewhere, probably. 109. It's right on the edge, man. Right on the edge of acceptability. I wish I had stuck around and managed to survive a little bit longer just to see if the third one was, like, close or not. Recently became an auntie. Ooh, that's awesome. That's really exciting, Sword Boy. You're addicted to counting with Argon, but you need to go to sleep. Easy solution, just put the stream on in the background and let me count you off to sleep. The counting will get you there eventually. It's a surefire, tried and true tactic to fall asleep. It is counting. Have a good night there, Telly. Take care. Thanks for being here. Thanks for chatting, and thanks for lurking in previous times. If you're usually a lurker. I'm at 109, right? 109 closest to the ladder. I need to make sure I remember that. 109 closest to the ladder. What time are we up to? 3.5 hours. Is it crazy that I'm like not feeling fatigued at all from this stream? I think I'm like a monotony vampire. I get energy from monotonous, tedious tasks like this. Like, I'm not affected by this at all. I'm literally just like, I don't have to use my brain for any of this. It's basically automatic. Even the counting part, I just have to do like very like simple arithmetic. The counting is kind of serene. Definitely a rip snoozers moment incoming. If I get the Oak Resin, I'm going to scream. For sure. So, you know, if you're snoozing to this stream, you're banking on me not getting the Oak Resin. Which I respect. That's your right to choose that, but I'm going to prove you wrong. Exclamation point optimism. All right, 109, close to the ladder. Easy enough. 112. 115. 118. Sorry, 117. 119. There it is. 122. 126. 128. I know which one it is. I know which one it is. It's you. 130. 134. 136. Keep them separated. 138. 140. 144. 147. Dang wall. 151. Ah! 153. 155? 155. They're a little clustered, but I'm pretty sure I can identify which one's which, because the other two are, like, together. The other two are together, and the other one's, like, going down. The one I'm actually hunting is going down, so that should be fine. Oh, yeah, we're going back. We're definitely going back on that one. Not even a question. Get a little bit of health back. Let me survive that, and then, I mean, I might go full health anyway. I probably could get away with less than full health, but if I fumble a few hits, then could be in dire straits. Your godchild recently turned 5 years old. He's the size of a loaf of bread not too long ago. Time really does fly as you get older. The years keep coming, and they don't stop coming. Do you think it ever, like, plateaus? Do you think, like, you know, because every year so far, my life feels like it does go by faster than the last. Do you think you ever hit, like, an age where it just, like, plateaus, and it's, like, basically all the same? Or do you think it's just, like, keeps going that way, exponentially? I guess it probably depends on, like, the, you know, the lifespan. In our house, in the middle of the street. Yeah, don't put your house in the middle of the street. Probably not the best place to do it, unless you live in a place that doesn't have cars, but for some reason has streets. Just a full biking town. Not a Viking town, but a biking town. Or maybe a Viking town. Vikings on bikes? Stranger things have happened. 155 going down. 155 going down. Going down! This is the one, chat. This is the one. You were here. Get ready to spam it. Preload in your chat message your I was here's. 155. 158. Ooh! You were here for kill number 90. For number 90. which dropped absolutely flippin' nothing. So we go again. I'm sticking to my guns, chat. I want to try and get at least either the Oak Resin or to 100 kills, whichever comes first. So we're probably still here for a little bit longer. In 100 we trust. I'd love to get it sub 100. But it's not shaping up that way. It's not shaping up to be too likely here. Anyone want to run the math, what the odds are of getting it within 10 kills? It's not great, but it's, you know... It's a respectable percentage, I would assume. A 1 in 77 chance to get it within 10 kills. What would you do? Like 76 over 77 to the power of 10, and then subtract that from 1 to get your percentage, to get your probability value? 3.5 hours and only 12 kills. No, yeah, we're at 14 kills. Yeah, 14 kills. So we're still on track. We're still on track for the 4 kills per hour estimate. It's a little rocky in here. Off to a rocky start. Definitely didn't steal that joke from chat. Okay, that's good enough for me. I wanted to clear out a few more rocks, but that'll do. 3, 6, 9, 13, 16, 20, 24, 26, 29, 31, 35, 38, 41, 44, 48, 51, 55, 57, 59, 62, 64, 66, 69, nice, 72, 76, 79, 82, 84, 88, 92, 95, 98, 100, 102, bruh, 104, 107, 109, 111, 115, 118, 120, 123, 127. Oof. 127 down from the ladder. 127 straight down. 127 straight down. Going down, down, down. 127 makes me think of 127 hours. Great movie. Great movie. And I lost my dang pants. There is a third one on the way, I think. Got my fingers crossed, though. Got my fingers crossed. You're gonna spend 127 hours on this? Honestly, I might have spent more than that already on the challenge as a whole. I don't know how much time I've spent on the entire challenge. I haven't calculated that yet. I know I've spent probably closing in on 20 hours on just the Haunted Skull grind. So, do I think I would have spent over 100 hours on the rest of the challenge? Honestly, probably not. Total hours on the challenge so far, estimating, I'd probably put it at, like, maybe, like, 70, maybe 60 hours. Eventually, we're going to reach a point where the Haunted Skull grind is more than, like, half of the entire challenge length, though. which is a crazy thought. What's an even crazier thought is that this isn't even the last grind. I still have to go find the freaking scorpion carp or octopus. Can't you figure it out from the farm selection screen? That gives me the playtime of the farm, but it doesn't save your playtime if you reset the days. So because I keep resetting these days over and over again, it's not adding to that playtime. So the more accurate measurement for me is the length of my recordings. Which I'd have to go and look at that and see. They can't keep getting away with taking my pants. If I have to trade my pants for the oak resin, then take them away. Take my denim away. All right, 127 straight down. Let's do this. That one there. 129. 132. 134. 137. 139. 141. 144. 148. 152. 154. 157. Please. Oh! Yes! No shot, dude! We didn't have to go triple digits! Wait, it's real! It exists! It's actually real! Oh my god! I was like, there was a second where I looked at it and I was like, what is that? What is that item that just dropped? Like, my brain couldn't fully process what I was seeing for a second. Holy cow. Chat, you were here. You got to be here for it. It didn't happen off stream. Oh my god. What number was that? Let me add it to the count. What number was that? Number 91. 91, our magic number. You love to freaking see it. Oh my god. It's over. In a weird way, I'm almost sad that it's over, man. This has been just like a soothing process. It's something I could just like easily mindlessly do on a day if I needed something to do. And now it's done. It's done, man! The Oak Resin on kill 91! I did have to trade my pants for it. 07 to the farmer pants we lost along the way. We traded our entire outfit. Both my shirt, which I lost on a previous Haunted Skull endeavor. My original shirt and my original pants. Sacrifices had to be made. The Haunted Skulls have left their mark. They left me dressed like this. 91 kills was a 70% chance of getting the drop. We take those odds, man. We take those odds! Let's get out of here before these other Haunted Skulls kill me. What do you say? Goodbye! I hope to never ever see you again. I don't want to go to the quarry mine for the rest of my entire freaking life. Dude, it feels so weird going backwards away from the quarry mine like this. It doesn't feel right. It's like driving on Rainbow or on mirror mode in Mario Kart for the first time in a while. It's like, what is happening? This isn't the muscle memory that I built up. What's going on, man? Take me to the bus stop. And there's no reason to hold on to the Oak Resin, to be honest with you, chat. There is simply no reason. I only need 2 more items for the community center, and this was one of them. So we're down to our final item, the final grind for this challenge. I didn't think that was gonna happen, man. I didn't think... I like to be optimistic, but my optimism was waning almost 4 hours into the stream here. No one tell him to drink it. You literally can't. Concerned Ape saving us on this one. Literally not possible to drink it. But I will give it to Rasmodius and whatever he wants to do with it. The Enchanter's Bundle, the Oak Resin, completed without a tapper, without a wood chipper, without a weapon. Nothing. We didn't need anything, man. Just 1,500 Dougies, 91 Haunted Skulls, 30 hours between all that, probably. And a dream. It's all I needed. That, my friends, is not only Enchanter's Bundle done, that's the bulletin board done. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. What rewards do I get? Nothing that I care about. Trick question. Junimos. This is real, dude. When we're done here, we'll return to the other world. They're about to be done here, man. All they need is one little lonely fish. One single little fish. There he goes, man. There he goes. The star. The legendary star. I can't believe that, dude. That was... It wasn't quite, you know, Master Angler or, like, Cactus Fruit levels of grind. It might have been Cactus Fruit levels of grinding at the very least. Wasn't quite up there with the Master Angler kind of grind, but that was a big grind. That was a lot more than I than I set myself. I didn't even realize that grind was a thing when I initially started the challenge. Otherwise, maybe I would have thought twice about it. Trash cans. We don't need to check the trash cans today because I've already checked them on like the first time on the first round that I did on this, so I know that there's nothing in the trash cans today. But that is the final grind. That is the final grind, friends. I need to get either a scorpion carp or an octopus from the trash cans. The octopus can be gotten in the summer only. The scorpion carp can be gotten year-round now that I've unlocked the now that I've completed the vault bundle and unlocked the desert. So scorpion carp is most likely, octopus is plausible, but not likely. Lava eel I would have to actually catch. That, I mean, that is the other thing, is like I can technically do it by catching one of them, but I am at fishing level 2 with no means to increase my fishing level. I can't eat any fishing buffs because that would constitute another item added to the equation, which obviously we're trying to avoid. I have used my fishing rod in the past, so that wouldn't be adding a new thing. So if I were able to catch an octopus or a lava eel at level 2 fishing, that's another way to complete it, technically. Or scorpion carp, but scorpion carp requires minimum level 4 to even appear, so that's off the table. Regrettably. Sleep to summer for double chance. I could just sleep through to summer for the double chance, but honestly, at this point I'm probably just gonna like send garbage runs until I get it. It'll be monotonous. I'll do one garbage run for the fans. I'll do one garbage run back to back. Well, if we get the Oak Resin and the scorpion carp on back-to-back days, I mean, you can at that point just like accuse me of cheating, take the game away from me, man. That's simply unrealistic. It's untenable. It's unreasonable. It could be cinema. This could be the most cinematic experience. The good thing about trash runs on this challenge in particular, though, is that like I don't have to. I can reset the day. Like I can go all the way to the end of the trash cans here, and if I don't get anything, which is the likely outcome, like I don't have to pick up any of this stuff. I just don't care. I'm not tracking any of that. I just go all the way to the end, and if I don't get anything, then I reset the day, because that'll be quicker than walking back to my farm. I just reset the day and then sleep to the next one. Maple seed. Good amount of stuff from the trash cans today. It's oftentimes you just get nothing at all. Or at least getting like some items out of here. Could be any of them, man. Could be any of them. Joja Cola. Nothing. And Joja Mart, don't fail me now. That would be crazy if I got the final item for the community center from the Joja Mart trash can. Trash hat? I've gotten them. I've gotten a few trash hats and a couple trash catalogs at this point, I'm pretty sure. But they went right in the trash. Well, that's that, y'all. That is that. 91 haunted skulls for the Oak Resin. I honestly thought it was going to go a lot longer. I was fully prepared, fully embracing going into triple digits, but luck was... I wouldn't say luck was on my side, because I am technically over odds here, but not that far, not so far over odds that I can like realistically complain about it. Let's be honest. Let me hide that overlay, and let's do a couple rounds of Junimo Kart. Yeah, I see the people calling for some victory laps of Junimo Kart. I will acquiesce your demands here. I can't play Junimo Kart on this file on Finite Farm because I don't have it unlocked. But I can play it on Fractured Farm like usual. Get some Junimo runs in here. Ow! That's not the sound Junimos make, but you could imagine them making it in a different timeline. Catching a lava eel at level 2. I have tested it, by the way. I've tested the feasibility of trying to catch a lava eel at level 2. Bearing in mind that the way I would have to do it is go down to level 100 of the mines, which I'm already there, so that part's done. I would have to fish, and if I got anything other than a lava eel, which is very, very likely, so trash or cave jelly, actually I think that's all you can get down there other than lava eel, but it's by far the most likely outcome. I have to reset the day because those items give me fishing experience, which could theoretically make catching the lava eel easier, and it could be considered as counting towards completing the community center. So I have to avoid doing that. So I have to hook the lava eel on my first cast, and then I have to proceed to catch it. I tested at level 2 fishing catching a lava eel. I used like mods and stuff to make it so that I was like catching lava eels much more frequently, just so I could like test against the lava eel directly. And I think I did probably over 100 lava eels at level 100, and I caught a big fat goose egg worth of lava eels. Literally 0. I think the closest I got was maybe like getting the bar like halfway up. It's not realistic, man. Because even in a modded setting like that, I can't catch one. I feel like in game like this, it would be a legendary moment if I was able to do it. Don't get me wrong. I'm tempted, but the amount of time investment that I would take is simply not worth it. Anyway, filter level, by the way, filter level. Maybe I should actually talk about other stuff that's not Junimo Kart, because it's gotten me this far. It's gotten me this far, and I think I've gotten like all the fruit here as well. And then I have to go and talk about Junimo Kart, and I ruin it for myself. I ruin it, man. 9 more runs. We'll do the classic. We'll do 10 runs or until 65,000 points. Goose egg means 0, yeah. Unless you're talking in Stardew Expanded, in which case you could be talking about a literal goose egg. You might be playing Stardew Expanded if you're talking about goose eggs. I still have your challenge to Woolen Feet. That is true. I do still have the Woolen Feet challenge to try and do the first 2 levels in progress mode fast enough to skip the boss fight. To skip the boss, well, not boss fight, I guess, but the boss level. I've done it before. I don't remember when I did it, but I know I have done it before. But I don't think I've done it in 1.6, to be honest with you. Not bad, not bad. You're just trying to egg me on, but I can't believe I actually got the Oak Resin, man. It literally looked like a fake sprite. It didn't look real. Because I'm so used to seeing if they drop anything, I'm so used to seeing like other sprites. So seeing the Oak Resin on the floor there was just like I was properly gobsmacked. And I don't use that word lightly. Alright, filter level. Get some coffee emojis for the filter level. Hopefully I can get all the fruit on the filter level. But I'll be happy just to make it through. Close one. Bro, where is the orange? I didn't know if I could fall down there. I needed the track to be a little bit longer, dude. I wish it was a bit longer. Okay, that's bad. That sucks. That's what, 3 deaths so far? So, 7 more runs? What's my favorite sprite? This is the giant Junimo plush. Favorite sprite in Stardew Valley is a crazy question. There's so many to choose from. I mean, yeah, I love Haley's sprites for sure. that's the one that was on my mind. I was thinking of Haley's sprites. I was thinking of Tim Beeb sprites. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. That's a good question. I'd have to take a long, hard look at them. I think based purely on satisfaction of colors alone, I really like the magma cap. I don't know if it's going to be my favorite of my favorites, but it's up there, bro. It's up there. The magma cap's such a satisfying color. Blue chicken. I would agree with that. That's a pretty good, satisfying blue. Easy 3 fruits. We take those. All right, don't get filtered this time. Don't get filtered! I never know what to do there, man. I never know what to do there. Like, it didn't look like I would make it if I jumped from the top, but then if I go for the bottom, I miss it like that. 5 more runs. I did. I got filter right down the freaking tubes, right down the drain. You have to jump from the top. It seems like that's the right play, but it really doesn't look like you can make it. I guess I just have to trust that you can. Dang it, dude. What am I doing? 4 more runs? Place your bets now, by the way, chat. What in-game year do you think it'll be when I get the scorpion carp and or octopus? Well, not and, I guess. Scorpion carp or octopus. Bearing in mind it's currently in-game year. We're currently in fall of year 6. Fall of year 6 is where we're at. Year 7? I think it's going to be year 6, maybe 7. Classic, man. No, people are... Y'all are saying 7. I appreciate the optimism. Thank you. I certainly hope it's year 7, but we've seen with the cactus fruit grind that garbage cans can be a bit fickle. And I don't even have Blade this time to tell me that that he knows like which day it's going to be specifically, and taunt me and tease me. I could technically look at like the I could look at the Stardew predictor and look at the seed directly and see when one of the fish is going to be there, but you know that's not how we do it around here. You know that ain't it. That ain't the vibe. All right, filter. Don't get filtered this time. Really wanted that cherry, but I would have died. I simply would have died. I died anyway, man. 3 more runs, I think. 3 more. I've already played past year 6.5. So year 65. I missed my chance. I missed the bus already on 6.5. So now I have to go all the way to 6.5 or 65. And if I miss that, I got to go to what, 650? Or does 130 count because it's double 65? It doesn't have 65 in it, but it's 65 spiritually. It's 2 65s. Or maybe 160, year 165 maybe? Bro. My finger twitched. 2 more runs. Two more runs. What the heck is this rock fall, dude? It's like Donkey Kong Country up in here. There were like 4 rocks falling in that one spot. Never seen that. Grape me? Perfect. Let's go. Feeling grape after that. Literally crumble caverns. That is what it's called, actually. Yeah, you know what? Valid. Valid. Woo! What kind of games do I play? Most of them. I like myself some platformers. I like myself some puzzle games, some horror games, casual simulation games. Basically anything other than, like, competitive multiplayer games, to be honest with you. I'm much more of, like, a single-player kind of guy. Or if I do play with other people, I want it to be, like, in a collaborative aspect. But, like, competitive, like, first-person shooters are just not my bag at all. Not even a little bit. But most other genres I've at least some experience with. Some I just like better than others, but we're talking like specific games. I mean, I like my Pokemon games, naturally. I like my Stardew, but who could have guessed? Played my fair share of The Binding of Isaac, Repentance, Rebirth, Afterbirth Plus, whatever expansion DLC they're on at this point. I think it's like Repentance Plus now, I think. Mario Kart, yeah. I am a Nintendo fanboy for sure. Fan of their games, at least, not necessarily a fan of the company. Not all the time. They almost faked me out again, man. I had to jump from the top rope. Nah, I'm not looking for anything like that, but thank you. Whoop, whoop. Shroom Grotto. We're locked in. This is the final run, I'm just realizing, because we're over 65,000 now. We're over 65 dang thousand. Whoop. Go big or go home at this point. That was a nice short Shroom Grotto, actually. I quite like that. 86K. Can I make this? Can I make it to 6 digits? Swag. Swag strats. We love that. 6 digits, baby. No, I threaded the needle so perfectly into the abyss. That was... it felt like such a good run, man. If I just landed that, I felt like I could have gone the dang distance. That was so good. No, why, man? Not quite a PB for Beatrix. Pretty darn close. Pretty darn close. That was this one here, right? 105,990. Man, oh, that would have been crazy to beat my record on this Junimo Kart machine and get the Oak Resin all in the same stream. Time for the Woolen Feet challenge. I'll send one Woolen Feet challenge. Try and beat these first 2 levels fast enough to skip the 3rd level. I don't know what the actual time limit is, but they don't even give you a timer on screen anyway, so it's not like it makes a big difference. This one's for you, Woolen Feet. Well, okay, you know what? I'll give it a better shot than that. Check trash and sleep. This is not the finite farm save file. This is a little randomized perfection shindig up in here. Bro, can we not? All right, one more try. One more try for real this time, even if it ends the same way. I gotta end the stream at some point. People are going to start coming in here and being like, where are the haunted skulls at, bro? You didn't advertise this as a Junimo Kart stream. You're supposed to be looking for Oak Resin. I used up all my luck for the day, but not all my skill. Still got plenty of that in the tank. And Junimo cart is nothing if not a skill-based process. No luck involved whatsoever. It's all about those reaction times. Okay, we at least have like a solid run to end things on here. Although the real test is the ice level. The ice level is the more important one to actually be zoned in on. There we go. Skip me, skip me. Skip the cutscenes. I don't know if those cutscenes even count, to be honest with you. I feel like they don't, but... They gotta give me enough ice to do swag jumps here. Swaggy! Swaggy! Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Don't miss any of these easy ones. Shoot, I could have used that. I tried to, but I jumped too early. I was too panicked, man. Good. Okay, wait. No! No! Can I miss one and still get it? I actually don't know. Probably not. I think it's like a razor thin margin, so probably not. Oh, not like that, man. Not like that! I don't think it's gonna do it. Skip me? Skip the level? Wait. No, bro. That's not how it's supposed to go. You're supposed to like go down there or something when you actually get it right. Rip. It was a valiant effort. 'Twas a valiant effort indeed. Oh well. Gave it my best. Well, thank you all for joining me for this stream. I'll be live again tomorrow. Not with this challenge, but with more of the ultimate foodie challenge, I think is where I'm going to be going with that. So I hope to see you there. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone who's celebrating it today. Thank you for joining me in my sweet misery that is the Haunted Skull Mines. It was a, but you were the difference makers, chat. You were the difference makers. I actually managed to get the Oak Resin live on stream. I still can't believe, I'm reeling, dude. I'm freaking reeling. Dude, I'm so Haunted Skull coded that I was looking over at chat, and when Orion came running down from there, I thought it was a Haunted Skull flying down from the top of the screen. I thought they followed me, man. I was so scared. My heart skipped a beat. I was like, no, no, no. Argon, wake up. There's more haunted skulls to kill. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. All right. I digress. I'm going to get the heck out of here. I'll be live again tomorrow. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. And I'll see you on the flip side. This is Argon Matrix signing out. And have a good one, friends. Bye-bye.